Hello and welcome back to our Battle Brothers Legends campaign. Things have been going fairly well. I think we're off to an okay start. We're on day, I think, 39 today with our RNGI Joes. 37. When we last left off, it's a good question. We had been kind of doing these like trade routes mostly down and around Hohenfest. And we were getting to the point, yeah, we picked up buy and sell trading goods, which maybe was a mistake. We're getting to the point here now on day 37 that we need to start looking at like, where can we go out into nearby wilds and pick up stuff? And I tell you where would be probably really good is this pocket right here. If I could find a ruin in the Shadow Wood, Shadow Wood, not Shadow Wood, the Shadow Ood, then we could probably handle like small ruins that are this close to civilization. Would be fairly straightforward. But we're up in Nor. We're looking for trade goods. And we're looking for a couple new bros. We recently picked up a new chef because our old chef died, very sadly. We have Brothgard, who is trying to learn how to cook. He is a pacifist right now. We've got our slinger eunuch. We've got a short bow. We've got Elsa grappling on the back line. She's new. A lot of fresh meat. But our front line is like pretty good. 5s, 6s, and 7s. Things we need to focus on. Definitely getting another ranged character. We have a poacher. So like another poacher or a hunter would probably be really nice. I think we'll wait on getting a trade character. And then what do we have? We have a one-handed sword, a two-handed axe, a dagger, a flail. Maybe picking up another two-hander for the front line could also be pretty nice. I guess Elsa's going in there to grapple. So actually, like pikemen and archers, what we really want is backline characters. Have to do a quick rundown of who was alive in our party and in the obituary. I don't think we lost anybody in the obituary yesterday. We lost Norath and Imble Tank, that's right. So our chef got chopped up by a brigand thug, which was actually a pretty big tragedy. And then we had this terrible run on at day 20 against these barbarians that just like gutted a sacrificial character, but gutted our net bro and our brawler doctor. But that's okay. Elsa has replaced him. We've got a new Norath in here for him. We've got $2,000. Oh, yes. Okay. That's where we left off. We just opened up noble contracts. Our renown is actually like quite high for where we are in the game. Or I feel pretty comfortable on it. We've got a ton of tools. We've just picked up an insane amount of peat from this village. I think we were probably heading north. We have an escort caravan to Schnielen. And we have a patrol. Olbing to Leidersborg. Leidersborg. Ooh. So patrols are based on like how many characters can you kill? More than anything else. We're all healed up. We're all repaired. We're actually not all repaired, but we have a bunch of tools, so we'll repair on the road. We could do Olbing, just like cut across here, maybe look for some ruins. And then drop into Leidersborg. It's not a bad idea. That Circle of Dark Powers, we don't really have all the cleavers for yet. We could sell all the peat in Leidersborg as well. It's a very rich settlement. Yeah, screw it. Let's just do this. This is an easy task. Keep an eye out for anybody. Return within 5 days. Hopefully we do actually find some people. And it's not just a total bust. We just came down from the north. Ooh, gladiator armor. Tempting. Very tempting. Someone in chat can answer this for me. Is there any end game in this game? Yes. So there's a crisis that occurs around day 80, day 100. That can be a green skin invasion, an undead invasion, a noble war, or War of the South. Is there also a barbarian invasion with legends? I'm trying to remember. And then you can keep playing, and every 100 days you get another crisis event, which allows you to keep going. Religious war is the South one. Yes, that's it. Okay. Oh, we ain't finding. Oh, here we go. So we got several barbarian thralls, but nothing else here. This is a pretty easy thing for us to take out. He says, having recently lost a bunch of characters to barbarian thralls. What I don't know is if this counts towards a patrol. But we're going to find out. We got totally nude javelin throwers. Get us warmed up, right? Warmed up off a couple of thralls to start the morning. Undead, greenskins, religious, and civil war. Set which crisis you want or leave it at random. But if you play for 400 days, you'll get all of them anyway. Okay. Man, they're going to throw all these javelins, which are going to suck. But I think I'm just going to have to wait on them. Missing a 71, missing an 82. Lovely. This guy's not going to come in. I think we're just going to shield up with you. And go for the guys without helmets against the slings. The adrenaline kicking in. Ooh, okay. Okay. We could probably bring the spear back just to deal with him. Keep him held. I don't know if these guys really have any armor I care about. I don't think they do. We're gonna need to dome this guy so that we can get someone in the back. Oh, Scottish. Why does he always fail us when we need him? You've got Split Man, which loves chopping off heads. Oh, my poor archers are going to be in some trouble here. Hiya. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So they can still get in here on these guys. Part of me just wants to take these shots. Soften them up a little bit. Do you have spear wall? No. So let's just get you back here and just Hold him up. Lock him up. Oh, the jab on my archer. Mean. Get in here. Start causing the breaks right away. Stab him through the armor. You're gonna... you're actually gonna eat jabs, which is surprising. Dome him. Move in. We can fold back on you. You're gonna move up, help your homie. He's gutted. Rocks ahoy. You're fatigued out already. I'm gonna split him, and I think I'm gonna dog the back. Or I guess the front. Couple nice stabs. Let the dog trash his armor. Beauty, beauty, beauty. Oh, it's all gravy. You're broken. You're dead. Oh. That guy had some decent armor. Ah, he had a good headpiece. But okay. Silver. Very good. Amber. Very good. A little bit of armor. Do they count? They do count. Amazing. Very good idea for us then to be doing this. A lot of level ups we got there as well. This stuff I can probably sell. That I can get rid of. Most of this loot, we should just be able to find a good place to pawn it off. So that guy dropped a animal hide armor, which is slightly better than... Not leather, but it's better than leather jackets. So let's pop that on Scottish here. Everybody else gets the vibe. Love it. Our chef gets a handful of random level ups. Now, meal prep allows you to unlock the kitchen, but it causes you to like have to craft stuff. Camp cooking just gets you automatic crafting of stuff, but you don't get that beautiful ability to have all of your food last for 4 days. I think I'm going to start with camp cooking for safety's sake. Like to play this game with absurd and less absurd challenges, like only two-hander bros or only hiring the worst recruits. Do I win with those? No, but that's not the point. I am very tempted to do an all unarmed campaign because I feel like you could probably do that if you just took like nothing but brawlers, because you would go into combat and as long as it was 1v1, you would just grapple and disarm everyone you fight. And I think it would work like disgustingly well. You definitely need more HP here, so I'm going to give you that. You're meant to be my nimble tank. Favorite enemy, mercenaries. After landing a hit, the next attack this turn does 20% overall damage. That's pretty good for a dagger. Because you hit 3 times a turn. Honestly, I think I'm going to go with that. The old double strike. Our slinging eunuch has picked up a level. I'm going to give him a little extra fatigue here. Heavy rocks gain 4 to 12 damage when using the sling or slingshot, or 13 to 15 to 30 damage when using a sling staff. I also need him to take trustworthy demeanor. He's got all these barter skills that I keep forgetting about. We're going to have to focus on them a little bit. Let's give you a little extra HP right now. That's a good rule. So she is just going to be a grappler. I'm going to build her up right away. 60 HP, I'm okay with on a short bow. You can take bow mastery, giving you that +1 range. Let's for sure do that. Unfortunately, we did get a pierced hand here, so we might want to get that fixed. In the old tent. In the old razzle-dazzle. When we have a minute. Gonna do an all-spear and ranged peasant militia next. Excuse me. Maybe with exception for the legend perks that make terrible weapons good. I mean, if you take the I don't know that we have a lot of characters actually that have it. The short bow on the poacher and like the spear, the militia spears on the spear wall. If you take these perks, like they don't become tier 4 weapons, but they do become tier 3 weapons. And they'll never be like legendary, which is a bit of an issue. I mean, unless I guess you could find a legendary militia spear, maybe. But the quality is like, they become really reliable. And if you do opt to take a legendary thing, you still end up getting like 25% of those bonuses. So love watching the content creator do challenge runs. Yeah. Perk choices are randomized with classes. They are randomized within classes. So classes will have, like backgrounds will have access to a certain number of perk trees. And depending on what perk trees you have, you don't always get every perk from those perk trees, but you get some of them. Knowing how hard the game can be when played normally, some of the things they pull off is seriously impressive. Yeah, I mean, I'd love to get to the point that we're doing like crazy challenge runs. Vanilla, it is a set perk tree for everybody. Yeah. Yeah. Star traits somewhat randomized. 100%. Yeah. The stars are always random on every character. So unless it's like your starting characters, where then it will sometimes be the same. Brothguard, our chef, carries a brand of courage, one part fearless, one part craziness. His urgency to throw himself against his enemies is inspirational, no doubt foolish to a mind of reason and rationality. But this is the RNGI Joes, a band of men who are drawn to the simple life of sword and coin. The chef's indomitable nature in this struggle or kill to be killed has been rubbed off on a few of the sellswords. I love that it's like the guy who doesn't fight. Everyone's like, wow, this guy is so good at fighting. All right, how geared up are we for this? We're going to have to switch your hat out. $55, $46. We might as well give you a padded surcoat and a leather vest. There we go. You are re-armored. Your leather vest is trash, but I can't fix it, so. Okay. 15 barbarians. That was like. How many barbarians did we just fight? 12? They're going to chase me. So I tell you what, we're going to take to the mountain. This is not the mountain. All right, you could back onto that tree. Unless you get dogged right away. I'm really glad we saved because I'm going to get slaughtered here. I'm like, for sure. Five warhounds is so many warhounds. Go for the javelin, bros. I could rotate here and spear wall. But I don't think that'd be the right play. You, I am going to spear wall. Nice. I could get a surround on him, but then I'm leaving Yesroth extremely open. I might actually bring out her Warhound right away. They got so many guys here that it's a serious threat. That's a bit of a bummer. Dudes are adrenaline left, right, and center. Swing and a miss. How come my dagger tank didn't get to move this round? Or was it just really early? Eek! These guys have Pathfinder? Yeah. Well, somebody's got to come back and deal with this guy, so it's gonna have to be you. Eek. Oh, doggies, go into the spear wall. Don't have the intelligence to go around the spear wall. Dang. Wait, we're doing so good there. For a minute. For a hot second. Stunned? Stunned. Come on. Missing on a 79. Missing on an 81, actually. He rolled a 98. Unreal. If I go there, I'm caught out. Six HP. Yuck. Yuck. Nice. Nice. All right, who else we got? That guy's probably gonna javelin me. So I'm gonna get in a little bit safer with you. We've got a 90 and an 84. That kills the Warhound, which does free up the sword. Unless we miss. Has he gone completely? He has, yeah. Good. We can move up here, help out our homie. Who's going to move here and add a little flank bonus. Norath II is not looking in a good position right now. You landed your last attack, so you should be getting extra damage on this, but it doesn't look like you are. Now you are. Interesting. So that's kind of fun. I can use the stab to open up and then do the piercing attack for the double damage. Yesroth the Warrior, the kind of OP D&D party inspired background. Yeah, Yesroth has that D&D class, which is like one of the rare unique ones. XCOM Tactics, they notify you at least why. Love about this game is every type has its own AI. Goblins fight entirely different to orcs, to bandits, to barbs, to like monsters in the forest. Yeah. It's a big perk about it. Oh, that was good play. The switch with the dog. Oh, God. Oh, God. Superhand is in huge trouble. Who has rotation? Yes, Roth does. Does anybody else? Tim Roth does. Okay. Yuck. 6 HP. I was hoping for some morale damage there. You for sure got to bring that shield up. Kill the dog. Okay, starting the break there. You've already gone. Oof. Fleeing, okay. One off at least. So we got two guys up here. 83, a 68. This guy's got a lot of nice armor. In fact, if we could dagger this guy down, I would like that. Damn it. Guess I should have broke that shield. You're gonna hit my archer. I can't do anything about it. Oh, God. Oh, Lord. That's our dog. He's fleeing already, so go for him. Rip the air. All right. Little bit of break. Oh, what a G. Archer knifes him down. I'm gonna taunt you. $63, $65. Might as well go for the dog. Get that dagger ready. Yo, not a rot with the triple impale, the triple puncture. But it ain't over till it's over here, babies. Should have waited. There's no reason I needed to attack that dog just then. You're not really going to matter. But I could have waited for this guy to come up and get us the extra 5%. Would have been the play. Get rid of him. Our dog does some choppings. Around the shields. Go for the break. Okay. All right. We're okay. And he's done. 6 rounds. Some ancient cloth. Nice. An Aventail with a bear headpiece. This is really good early game armor that you can get basically at the beginning of the game. I'm a little shocked it's taken us this long to get up this off Barbarians. But also bone figurines, beard necklaces. Good haul. That's 17 out of 20 heads. We don't need to kill anybody else. We can just come back and we can get as much money as we can. Cash out. Ancient cloth's not bad, but we have gambesons, so we already got kind of better. We also got a couple of headbands here. So the Aventail is really good. I think I might actually give this to Scottish. You're at 95. Yeah, I'm going to give this to Scottish. With the beer headpiece. Starts looking like a proper Scotsman. Give you a little headband. Guess let's give you a little headband. Little nose band. Most of this stuff we can just scrap. Can make a little bit of money off some of it if we get to town. We get to a good town. Thick furs we won't really need. All right. Norath picks up another level here too. He really ran out of fatigue early that fight, but he's also not got a good roll on that, so... let's give him a little range defense, I think. We'll give him militia training as well. This is going to make his spear do a lot more damage. And we're into Leitersburg. Thing I love, gives the diversity in the fights. How many games fail at this and where all the enemies behave just the same? Animals in most games somehow know how to go out of the healers and mages first. I mean, the dogs are still pretty good at hitting the back lines here, but... All right, I'd actually like to come into Leitersburg. Also, if we have safe roads, I don't really know this one. But I'm going to guess that trade goods probably sell for extra here, and we have a ton of peat to sell. So we're going to camp. Does any of this need to be fixed? Not really. Yeah, I think I'm just going to leave guys on training. Training, hunting. Red. Camp out till the morning. Treats the Pierce hand here as well. We'll let that tick through. So good bit of XP. Some rabbit meat, a bunch of heals. The Pierce hand has been treated, so it's going to heal in a day now. And then we are selling at 21. So wooden shields, because they're $100, they're basically the best thing to figure out like how good the value of a place is. Anything over 18 is like you sell everything you possibly have in this settlement. 21 is extremely high, and we're about to make a ton of cash. We're going to sell all that. We're going to sell all that. We're going to keep the cooking spices. We're going to sell that amber. We're going to sell those dinner plates. We're going to sell that jewelry. We're going to sell these bone figurines, this bead necklace. Look how rich we are. We can sell off basically all of these shields. Almost anything I have here is worth selling. We'll sell off the short bow, might as well. We can sell off one of the lumberjack axes. The golden dag? Yeah, why not? Pitchfork I'll keep. These guys are all 10s, 18s. I'll sell them. The hatchets I'm going to keep. Sorry, the hand axes I'm going to keep. The hatchets I'll sell. Those I'll sell. That'll keep. It's not worth enough. I'll sell that. These count as hammers. Oh. So pickaxes are good if we run up against orcs. I don't know why I'm holding on to all these bludgeons. Pretty much anything over $10 I'm looking to sell. Anything under $10 I might as well just keep and turn to scrap. For the most part. I'm being a little extra greedy here because this is an opportunity to just make a crazy amount of cash. Wow. 6,750. Well, we just solved our cash flow problems. Animals like direwolves will flank you sometimes, but that's about it. Spear walls really good against animals. Yeah, spear walls and nets. Miners get the buff to the pickaxes. Yes. Yep. All right, every good here is worth a fortune. What are you? A merchant's pack. Provides 6 more stash spaces if you remove the accessory, yada, yada, yada. Oh, you're like a better version of the traveler's sack. Cool. I should actually put this on our chef, since he's not in combat anyway. Tapped cowl for $43. I'll buy that. Normally, I would say this basic mail for 202. Actually, yeah, we probably will just buy this anyway. That's 50. That's 50 as well for even cheaper and less, same weight. That's really good, and that's really good. We have a lot of money here, so I don't mind spending a little bit on some decent armor. Rusted flat tops. Scottish does not have an actual helmet. Nor does Noroth. I could buy a nasal helmet and a flat top. They're not cheap, but I think I'm going to do that anyway. Give our boys something to protect themselves with. We'll give him the blue because I feel like it matches this Gambison a little bit better. The Noroth can take the helmet. You've got a 25 layer. You've got a 25 layer. You've got an 80 layer. And you've got an 80 layer. All right, well. King's Fencer. Why don't we give you the basic mail at 50? We'll give you the leather lamelaire instead of the animal hide. Simple mail. Basic mail at 50. Basic mail at 50. All right, we'll give Elsa that and that. I want to give the King's Fencer this fancy cowl. What are you wearing? Oh, you already have one as well, so that's perfect. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. There is a pole hammer as well. Yes, yep, yep. And there is like the war pick counts as a hammer. Do I want that padded leather? Yeah, I think I do. Take this opportunity just to at least make sure our front line is all in good gear. I think they all have padded leather right now. Except for you, who has the better. Awesome. Our whole front line has padded leather on top. You've got double leather jackets. So we could probably get rid of you and you. Get rid of that. Messengers, we got witch hunters, wild women, an adventurous lady. Adventurous ladies had to have high resolve and range skills, but neglect melee defense. Bows, pole arms, prefers fighting archers. Interesting. She's kind of expensive. There is a peddler here. Pessimist, superstitious. Ah. These guys are really good to have not in combat. Oh, we have a eunuch. I don't need a peddler. What am I saying? What a waste. You're good at scouting and gathering. What I said I needed was archers and polemen. Female combat name, noble, ranger, and educated. She's good at repairing, training, and healing. It's a lot of money. Here's the thing is we also have the job right now to sell like 25 trade goods. So I could also just sit on this cash. Keep an eye out for like hunters, which would probably be more worth our while. No jobs here. Oh, we already have a job. Gotta head back to Nor. On the road again. What sucks is all of those trade goods we had didn't count. Because I think we took this job before we bought all that peat. Are there any characters open for renames? I don't think at the moment. No. But we got room for 2 more characters right now. Who are you fighting? You're fighting a trading caravan. Oh, this is perfect. We're going to save the day. We going to be heroes, ma. We going to help these poor, innocent caravaneers. Little caravanassery. Ah, you might as well. You're going to go there. So 1, 2, and 3. Everybody moves up. We outnumber them, but they've killed off most of the trading caravan. Honestly, I think I'm just gonna rush them. She's got really high, insanely high melee defense. 41 at her level. It's crazy. Oh, I do got to worry about that guy, though. Two-hand peasant flail. Oh, they're going for the caravan. They're ignoring the band of deadly mercenaries on their corner. See if we can't make them regret that. Wow, you can't hit anybody. Get you up here. And we can start sniping guys. We'll go for the front line combat here probably instead. Honestly, these are all terrible, so I'm kind of thinking about letting the dogs out. Let's kill this guy first. Wow. Triple dodges against my knife user. The archers start booking it. Good hits. 4 of those guys left versus 10 bandits. Part of me hopes that they all die and we just get their trading caravan. Be a lot of good loot. You can't hit anybody. Not safely, at least. So you're a caravan hand who is in the way. Can't really get a hit with you unless I move in, so let's just put you there. Well, that was fast. Literally like the moment I moved in range, they were like, okay, we're all going to break now. Incredible. All right, well, better get stabbing. So you're going to go here so that I can dog on this fleeing poacher. Because it's always fun to run the archers down first. Nothing quite like saving an escort mission when you're not even on the escort. You can move. Those guys are both fleeing, so we'll dome this guy instead. Now he's fleeing. You can move in and kill. Can move in and kill. Move in and lock him down. $31, $54. Let's move in and go for him. I moved in a spot. I was hoping to be able to move over here and get a clear shot in on that character. You know what? I still have a clear shot on this character. Is there a guy in the way? Sure. But he's not one of mine, so is he really in the way? That's the question you have to ask yourself. Gutted, gutted, gutted. Run him down, boys. Run him down. This is the good stuff here. This is what we call the money. Oh. I love when that big two-handed flail hits. It's so satisfying. Delete. You guys are good. He tries to run, and I think we got the kill on him too. Picking up his Gambison. I love it. 175 bucks as well. Have some bread, he says. The other nice thing is that did count the other 3 characters that we needed to kill. So another 61 crowns per kill there. So, you know, an extra like 200 bucks almost. Yeah, I mean, I could fight you, brigands, but it doesn't really benefit me. My patrol is finished. Thugs, raiders. Raiders have good armor. This caravan is extremely well defended. Yeah. They're going to juice it. No need. No need. Nora gets safe roads. 1,270 crowns. A job for the nobles. Not a great selling price. Not a great buying price either, but I need trade goods. So I will buy up some trash. There is a hunter. Another adventurous lady as well. Oh my god. A hunter with 2-star range skills, a star in range defense. All kills are fatalities? I don't even know how that works with a bow. Does that work with a bow? I'm assuming fatalities are like they chop the head off. We're taking this character for sure. That's kind of like an unbelievably good stroke of good luck and character choice. Give you that. Give you that. No. Give you that. 45, 40. You get that. You can take that Akaton. A little bit of patched mail. Who is not wearing a Gambison? You're wearing a wolf Gambison. You're wearing a Gambison. You're wearing a Gambison. Padded, padded, Gambison, padded. Okay, so let's get you out of that and into a Gambison, if that's the case. I found the arrow. Do I have any renames from the other week? We need a rename. We got an open character. He's even got a longbow. Hunting bow. 70, 57. His melee is not bad either. He could be a hybrid. We could build him a few different ways. He could be a throw bro. Christy Marie, you're back on in here. A bowman named Bo. Arrow god. Arrow goddess. Fast adaptation. Bullseye. I could go quick hands. Does have student. I probably will pick student up early. I might even pick up gifted as well. Resilient, relentless, perfect fit. So I don't really need anything from the third row. We could go bow mastery. We could go throwing. I think I'm going to go like student. Honestly, I might put throwing weapons here. With Wind Reader, they're also going to get like huge bonuses from range defense. Ballistic increases hit chance. Favored enemy archer. Oh, well, that's really nice. I could literally have this be an anti-archer character. Give them nimble. Close combat archer. Damage is increased by a percentage equal to your current range defense when using a ranged weapon against a target 2 or less tiles away. Damage is decreased by the same amount for any target 4 or more tiles away. They don't really get like bow perks at the end here. Oh, no, you can use piercing shot with bows as well. This is a really good ability. It hits 2 people in a row. It doesn't work with throwing weapons. So we have options. Throw bro bow. Surname man. Shooteroth. How dare you? Wind Reader and CCA into Volg. Right? With this like 59 melee and a star on it. I am also like, well, they absolutely could use a polearm. Keep a lookout for broadhead or armor-piercing arrows, special ammo quivers with bonus stats. 500 for a 10-shot quiver. Cool. Double strike with piercing shot, too. Do I have double strike? That's pretty juicy. Quick shot gets double and pierce. Piercing shot costs... Oh, with a bow, though. I guess, yeah, you could. Oh, man, that's greasy. That's Soup's greasy. I'm putting him in the center. I don't want him to be hit at all. He is too valuable. For sure, we're going to yeet him into the training tent for now. Oh, I guess he is an expert hunter also. But I need him to train up a little bit right now. I also need Elsa to train up a little bit, and she is hunting. Get a ton of people in the pit here. All right, what do we got? Escort, hunt, find location, defend settlement against 4-star brigands. 5,000 crowns? I could not do that. Could I? What if I could? Maybe I can. What is this guy have equipped? 2 swords? Quick is 4 AP, Pierce is 5. Can't move that turn though. Mega stonks. Swords, polearms, daggers, and crossbows. I have an adventurous lady here as well with a bow. Wild woman eunuch. Oh, the eunuch's got a maimed foot as well. Pickpocket, brawler, infantry, defense and cripple. We might have enough money if we can find the advanced training ground. So I don't really have anybody who heals, do I? Oh no, you heal. And you're actually pretty good at it. You kind of do everything, little eunuch. I need a blacksmith is what I need. That's what we're missing in the camp. Yeah, and he'd be a frontline gonk as well. Yeah, I need to keep an eye out for a blacksmith. Ironmongers, sure, but I think I'd rather a full-on blacksmith. Where is this trade caravan saying it's going to? Because I probably am going to take that to Schneelen. Oh, that's a beautiful location. I love that. I love that zone. We could train up a little on the way, gather some food, do some cooking. Always want training ASAP. Caravans to citadels or southern states can help. Hohenfest might have training purchase. We can take noble jobs now as well, so... Yeah, let's take this job to Schneelen. I think this 4-star is probably... At 5,000 bucks, I think would probably kill us. Tailor, seamstress. Better for smith for late game cloaks. Well, I mean, we're still pretty early game right now. I'm just thinking about, like, how do I keep my tools and supplies in check? And I need another frontliner right now, too, so... all right, let's take this job. It don't pay great, but it do pay. Sadly, all these other trade goods suck in prices. On the road again. Everybody is healed, so I tell you what, we're actually just going to pull our eunuch off of there. And I think onto the salvage tent. Because we still got lots of garbage here to get rid of. Massive upkeep. Tailor and a militia would easily be half their cost. Yeah, but I don't have that many people in my party is the problem. A hot meal is what any man needs, but a hot meal with a couple of sides and entrees, that's something else entirely. The purchases of diverse food has the men gleefully chowing down and feeling good about life. Well, I'm glad we decided to put a cook in our party. Everyone's pretty stoked. How close are we to the next 1,400? Oh, yeah. Also, cooking equipment we can get back, which we've already previously purchased. We could also get the scavenger's cart. Now, that's not a bad idea. Prevents sickness and access due to terrain. Reduces the movement penalty of difficult terrain. I like the idea of getting our ammo back and getting some tools and supplies, because as much as I'd love to say I don't destroy things, I certainly do. I'm actually going to just purchase this straight out. And then, sorry, the thing I actually went to look for there was 1,200. All right, so we're basically 200 off the next renown point, the next party upgrade. Brigands, my lord! You coming for me? I should have checked our training before we hopped in here. All right. How do you want to do this? Let's probably put a spear wall here. Take this, move the axe up. They can't get everybody else in. Couple of fold to the back. Maximum party size, I think it's like 22. But then you can have more people in your retinue as well. Far enough to buy retinues and legends. He's truly learned. I have 2 retinues. We're getting better and better. This guy's got good armor. This guy's got really good armor, and he's got a pike, which is extremely deadly. Christy, you're the new sharpshooter, but right now you are still trying to figure out what you're doing. This guy's got a bill hook. Not a bill hook, a hooked blade. Which I wouldn't mind taking. This guy's also got 180 armor. No headpiece. If I could get my mace up there, that could be good. With Standinator and Trimgall, thank you for the follows, dudes. Welcome to the agency. 2 for the cooking set and salvage are the top 2 priorities. I think so. I mean, I feel like they've got their most like bang for their buck there. For the most part, so. 22 for Peasant Militia, maybe, sure, if it's not the same for others. Maybe different in vanilla. It is different. The amount of characters you can have in this is different than vanilla. I do know that for sure. Oh, how am I gonna do you? You've got a pike, which means I've got to send someone down to you right away. I don't like it, but I don't really feel like I got a lot of options. You, and you would go there, there, and there. Oh, shoot. He's already up here. How did he move that fast? You got Pathfinder? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, okay. Well, I guess so. Am I going to do that? I think I am. Both of these guys have really good armor, but no headgear. So sending my flail all the way up north is potential for like a lot of good damage. Then we can just hold that with the glaive. What's your melee defense? 29. 58. 55, 55, 58. I'm debating if I riposte. Because they're not going to go for the guys up top, probably. Too early for doggies. Archers shuffling around. You still got a turn, so let's just pass you. That's what I'm talking about. Next to the knife and the guy who goes for the headshots. That is what I am talking about. 50% and another 50%. Nope. This guy's by himself, so I'm literally just going to fill him with arrows. If I can get the pike off of him, it's worth it. Even if we lose the armor, there's 2 good sets of armor up here we might be able to get. Your turn's done. Your turn's done. Your turn's done? Did you not get reposted? Probably will move in on that. Don't like that hook blade. All right. We got Thresh and we got Pound. We don't have the headshot ability. And we swung and missed. Such is life. Peasants or Cabal, you can have 22 in battle and 27 or something in reserve. Achievement in vanilla to have 25 in militia. Do characters have perks that benefit their skill set with chef salvagers and stuff? In Legends mode, yes. In vanilla, not really, no. Potion, alcohol brewing, crafting, anything. A dedicated netter too. Yeah, we actually had a dedicated netter and then he died. We got we had really bad RNG against some early barbarian thralls that like ripped us to shreds. I guess the mistake I'm doing here is now I can't shoot you with arrows. And I didn't think about that until it was too late. Cut his head off, and then you have Berserk, so cut his head off. Half of them are already fleeing now. Including this guy with good armor. So that won't do. I'm actually going to move you here so that you're engaged on both of them and giving the extra bonuses. You're going to come back here. Huh. I got to knife this guy down. Misses. Caravan hands stay put. This guy tries to run. No, your precious armor. Please just get hit in the head. Okay, okay. Good stuff, good stuff. Gonna try to knife you through your armor in the hopes that that works. None of these archers really have good bows. 45, 46, 46. Go for the guys down here in the hopes that it breaks the people around them. Interesting. Okay, okay. You're gonna move there. Hit his armor and hit his head. Don't you escape. You're not going nowhere. Just hoping I could get the break on him before his turn. Ooh. Don't love that. Nice. They were all broken. Should have moved and taken that shot first probably, but kill him. Kill him. Can't move until he's broke. We'll move you here. They're all broken, so I'm kind of just tempted to bring the dog out. Hope he goes for the archer. His armor's trashed. But I think we can get the surround on this guy if I don't just knife him down completely. So his set of armor will get. This guy's going to get run down by the dog. Oh, no, he's going to get rocked in the head. One set of armor. We got the pike, and we got the hook blade, and we got a good dagger. We got 3 good daggers, actually. Oh, this was a great run. Good fight. Solid fight. Determines if you get their armor gear. It's basically the less damage their armor takes, the higher chance you have of it dropping. And the less times that they attack with their weapon, the higher chance. Because every time they attack with their weapon, it goes down in durability. So the more they attack, the less chance you have of it dropping. So things like flails, which have an extra chance to hit the head, 15%. This guy also has a 10% chance to hit the head from unpredictable. And no, we don't have Headhunter on him yet. But he'll basically hit the head very frequently. So a lot of times these bandits, bandit raiders especially, have really good body armor, but then no helmet. So if you have a flail, you can just go in, you can smack them in the head, often kill them in one hit, and their armor will be in perfect condition. Certain maces have things like Lash, which is what I would much prefer to have here. This is actually an ability that only hits the target's head. Our axe has this ability called Split Man, which attacks from top to bottom. So it hits the head first and then it hits the body. But if you hit the head first and kill them, it just decapitates them and doesn't touch the body. So this is also really good for getting armor. And then, yeah, like things like the pike. I basically said that guy was a threat. I couldn't really kill him and I couldn't really lock him down, but he had a really good weapon. He had a really good weapon and really good armor, but he had a really good weapon that I wanted. So I just said, okay, well, if we sit and just fire a load of arrows into him, he won't have a chance to use this pike and it gives us a better chance of it dropping. Oh, this is a wolf gambeson too. Dope. Dope. Good armor. Wow. Everybody actually has a good dagger already. Except for one guy now. Those can all go. That can go. This and this I'm going to keep. 50 to 70. 60 to 80. So the pike actually does more damage than the battle standard. I might give you the pike temporarily. I'm gonna swap him over to this wolf's guard. $65, $70, it's slightly better. His armor got absolutely shredded in this fight, though. We'll see how he does. Elsa gets a level up. I'm gonna give you that 4 on resolve. We're gonna give you choke, because I'm building you to be pure unarmed. Should get repaired. Those can go. That can go. That can go. That can go. A lot of trashy daggers here. Currently, I only need 4 cleavers if we fight the undead. You guys both get gambesons. Everybody is in a gambeson now. So the padded surcoats are just extra. Everybody but the chef, but he doesn't need it. Great. I'm just gonna give him that traveler's bag too. Is nobody carrying my bandages into battle? How about Noroth? You have an extra slot. Okay, Scottish gets a pierced cheek from training. So there's a few people. We got to take these guys out of training. The King's Fencer is actually really good at healing people, so That's really nice. And Scottish is good at basically nothing, so we'll put him in the salvage tent. Put you on healing as well. A lot of people need some heals. What do we got? A broken nose, pierced arm muscle 3 to 4 day, pierced cheek 1 to 2 days. Let's patch up that pierced arm muscle, because I don't want that kicking around. The meta is to use daggers on enemies which have good armor, have a good attack, and have an attack which ignores armor. Yeah. Left hand side of our formation are loot gatherers. Kind of like grenading flaming aliens to get their bodies. Not grenading aliens flaming. Yeah, exactly. Could do a rogue run, only hire thieves and bandits, use daggers, and get everyone's stuff. There is actually, in Legends, there's an assassin's start, where you, I think, can only hire outlaws and bandits, and everybody gets backstabber as an ability. The problem is actually that, like, early on, when you're only fighting, because you only fight rabble early on, and there's no point in daggering those guys down. The other cool thing is that daggers don't build up fatigue, so your fatigue rating stays really high. Myrmidon, thank you for 7 months of the Prime. How are you, my dude? Hope all is well. Bandages on the archers can also work. Yeah, truth. I actually want my archer. I just realized he should have he can't take that pike. He needs a second set of arrows. I could give you the pike. I think I'm just going to keep the pike out right now. Arrow Goddess gets a level up. Do I want to build that melee skill? I got to get that HP up to at least 60 so she stays alive. I'm going to for sure give student here, because they should level up pretty fast. We're going to get back to camping. Great to see you, my dude. You caved and got turbo. You couldn't handle every 5-minute ad reels. Dude, I do not blame you in the slightest. The ads keep me away a lot of the time. They drive a man wild. All right, pretty much everybody is healed in terms of HP. That one injury is treated. So we can pull a few people out of this camp. Red. Cured venison. Is that worth it? I guess we could. Why the heck not? We're pretty much at Schnell in here now anyway. The Schnell. We got ourselves a ton of food. Big game hunting. Ooh. Do I want to hunt big game? That bread's pretty cheap. Selling meat off here because I do feel like it's the way to go. What are you? Oh, a hoe. Oh, you a hoe. Vala staff. That'd be cool. It's like one of the spellcasters. I've never seen them before. One day, I hope. This is your TV, so why not, right? Exactly. Use the ads as bathroom and brew eggs. I just try to time them to be as much as I can. We got Gamblers Militia. Beast Slayers. Bakers. So I guess baker is just a female miller. Is my assumption at this point. Hunting beasts. Defending the settlements. 3 stars. We could probably do that. Armed courier, find location, big game hunt. What is the big game hunt? Monstrous wolves or 8-legged monsters. Oh. Oh. West of Schnellen. There's no forest west of Schnellen. Forest to the east of Schnellen. That's kind of curious one. The streamer gets revenue based on if you've watched the ad, so overall they still earn something. Yeah, we still earn from we still like turbo users still, we still get ad money for turbo users. I think the same amount. The downside of it is like, you know, I don't get your subscription, then you're less likely to subscribe if you're turboed, but like, honestly, I'd rather people just like enjoy the platform and not have to put up with ads all the time. I'm not gonna like greed over, you know, getting my like $2.50 a month. I'd rather you just be here and vibing. Bakers can hunt, but not butcher. They do crafting instead of farming, because yeah, you craft bread, you don't hunt it. Largest incentive to sub is supporting the content you love. There you go. And the emotes, also the emotes. So yeah, we do get turbo revenue from ads. Anytime an ad plays, we just like it actually breaks down differently. It says like this is like your turbo ad revenue. To say like this is the money that like you would have gotten in ads, but these people didn't get ads because they're turbo. I don't really know why they break it down. I think just to let us know that they do in fact get it. Okay, there's no good trade goods here. That's not true. There's cloth. Let's buy that up. Selling here is kind of garbage. $350 for a reinforced net's not bad, but we don't have a throw bro anymore. A warlock hood. Oh man, cool. I want a warlock. One to 2 days, 1 to 2 days, 1 to 3 days. You've gained another level up already. Gotta love it. I'm gonna give you that 4 fatigue. My understanding is that gifted is not so bad in Legends because you end up getting additional talent points later. But I'm not actually sure if that's true. Like, I think you get talent points up to level 20 or something like that. Yeah, because you can get to level 99 if you survive that long. Number of reasons to support. What I was saying is, if you remove ads, it's the largest incentive. I mean, we do make like a surprising amount on ads. Basically, I make the same on ads as I do on subs. Usual incentive is emotes, right? That's why I try to make good emotes. Some streamers don't like having Prime users who aren't sub to them. You should not watch those streamers. Like those are not good people. Like that's, if someone is getting upset about that, you know, get out of there. Like that's not the kind of content you need to be watching. You're doing it for the wrong reasons, right? It's one high roll like in vanilla. You get a perk every other level above 11, you think. Used to use ad blocker, but Twitch found a way around that. Yeah, I mean, the ad blocker and Twitch are it's a back and forth constantly. All right, we got options here. I could take Bullseye. I could also just take fast adaptation. You have no clear line of fire to is reduced from 75 for 50. Here's the thing. She gets anti-archer. Archers almost always have people in front of them, so Bullseye is actually a pretty good perk for you to take. Avatars get one every 2 levels. Your starting characters get one every 2 levels. But nobody else gets it after level 11? Oh man, I didn't realize that. Oh, that makes the avatars way better. All right, let's take Bullseye. It has to be avatars. So yes, Roth will get them. I don't know who our starting characters are. Not a Roth? Jeff Biscuit will get them. I feel like we lost almost all of our starting characters at this point. Love the new emotes, by the way. I'm glad. I'm making a list of like other ones I want, so I'm gonna get another set commission pretty soon. All right, look, I don't know, because we're learning. I don't know if I can take a 3-star defense mission. Dead women and children. This could be undead. Do I have enough cleavers? I got enough cleavers for that. I'd argue I got enough cleavers for that kind of thing. Think we have any? It's the one that the Berserker had, for example, in the other run. This pro dies, we lose the game. Oh, it's not just your starting characters. The trait is named Avatar. Most starting characters don't have those. Oh, okay, okay. And now I understand. That makes a bit more sense. We're gonna try this. We got room for one more person. Kind of wondering whether or not we throw someone in. Something like a beast hunter is tempting. This militia is pretty cheap. What did we decide this guy was? Just off tank. He's not very good. He has to be sacrificed. He's got 71 to hit, which is pretty high, and he's loyal. Why he's exhausted, I don't know. My chef is leveled up. Do I need to take meal prep, or should I just go for alcohol brewing? I guess let's take meal prep. Not really much to make here. All right, you're salvaging, you're foraging, you're hunting. Everybody else is training. You're on crafting, which you don't need to be. I think I'll just throw you back in the healing tent for right now. One to 2, 1 to 3. Actually, let's just throw you in the breakdown tent. Don't have a training tent, so they get exhausted, injured, and if you train them without a tent and with an injury, you risk getting a permanent injury. Yeah, we discovered that the other day. So, lone wolf gladiators, get them from training. Cabal casters. I'm hoping that we're good to fight this before. Good to just kind of like sit here waiting for the bandits. Bandits and or undead. Super Hands broken nose, just magically fixed. And we have a company here with us. Oh, that's very good. They're dead. It's the dead. My camp broke. Oh, that's annoying. We didn't get any of those camping benefits. There's only one way to deal with the undead. And it's a bunch of cleavers. And a spear wall. $71. You're actually at 80. Oh, right, because you're special with militia spears. I think I'm going to give him the militia spear right now just so he has a higher chance to hit. This company's going to help us. A necromancer, weirder gangers, and armored weirder gangers. This is not bad at all. And we've got a company. That's no problem. My biggest threat here is going to be that these guys just don't chop off the heads that I need them to. We outnumber them by quite a lot, so I'm going to be aggressive, BP, aggressive. These guys are wearing a lot of loot, too. Swing and a miss. One necromancer? No geists either? Like... Easy clap. No problem, easy clap. Who's the threat here? I don't know. You got a spear. Probably you. Funny colloquialisms are caught, others are missed. The world be a weird place some days. Only one necromancer. No kisses for us today. Only misses. Dude, these dudes are chonked out in armor. 240 hats. This guy's got a peacock on his head. 336? Damn. I want his loot. He a honky chonky boy. All right, I don't get my spear wall. Well, actually, he's militia. He could still have his spear wall if he wants it. Strangely enough, I think I would have been better off keeping the knife on her. Just because of all the armored weird-gangers. I mean, there's no fallen heroes, so I'm honestly, I'm just going to say, like, whatever loot we get is great, but I'm not going to really focus on... We're doing this for money. We're doing this as a big job. That guy hit me way too many times. You have 23 melee defense. You should not be getting torn up like this. That necro is just out of range because this jerkwad decided to stand in my spot here. I tell you what, just pass your turn. Yeah, I'm gonna move you up. And you up. It's also nighttime, so it's a bit harder for us to hit. Swing and a miss. You made that seem like I could still cast Spear Wall, but I think I just read it wrong. I guess that dog is catching a lot of them up. I don't know. There's still a good chance that 2 of them move in here. I wish I could have Spear Walled that. That being said, these gonks might move up and try to take some kills. Oh, yeah. Bill Man. We call him Bill. He is the Bill Man. Poor little doggies. That's okay. They're doing good. They like the tasty zombie meat. God damn it. This other Billman stood in my spot. Kobe. Christy Marie with the shot from downtown. Right into the Necromancer. 1 shot, 1 kill. Does it stop these jerks from getting up? No, but that is what the cleavers are for. Eventually. So TBH with this mercenary company, I got a feeling cleavers are not going to be the sound decision. 22 turns, 25 turns, 2 turns. Well, you could kill him. Unless that guy does it. Thanks, Jerko. Trying to execute these guys. Trying to behead some fools. Don't you understand? $24. Your turn is done. You act in 4 turns. Pass. How about the doggy? Execute. You yeet some stones. Part of me is also just like, okay, just take the kills so they don't get them. I'm a little curious if they come back to life. Does it override the first person who gets the kill and then only the second person who gets the kill counts? I genuinely don't know. I don't know, Jon Snow, you got tore up pretty bad here. I might actually just let you pass. He's a bit too valuable to be sending to the dogs, as they say. Good doggy. Good doggies. Oh, yeah. Tear him up, lads. It'd be a shame if somebody shot you in the back of the head. Why would he switch with that dog? Oh, to get out of him? Yes. Stole your kill. Wow, they're just like pushing people back. All right, it doesn't really look like anybody else is waking up here. You got one shot. Why did I bring you in here? This was not a smart idea. He's got an axe, but he's got a sword. More likely the sword guy hits me. Thankfully, he goes for that tank, who then flattens him. Rude? That was rude. You had a shield. Off with his head. Nah. It's gonna suck. It's gonna be a lot of people. Only 3. Oh, that was actually a lot less than I anticipated. I did not even see that weirder ganger. Come on. What is that? 1 HP he has left? He's got so little HP, it won't even show me how much he's got. Get him, doggies. He looked like he had good loot, so I hope he did. Dude, Kristen Marie is a sniper. We'll save that second shot, though. It looks a little more risky. I just want to needlessly dome my own guys in the back of the head. There, guys. Sure, no problem. Man, I love it when a mercenary company just shows up and does your job for you. What a bunch of cool dudes. Soften these lads up. Let me get the executions here. Bada bing! Oh, 2 HP. Nothing. Just trash. Garbage. There must be a second party. Yep. Actually joining late on this one. I'm gonna take our weapons back. I don't think the cleavers are the right choice for us right now. This is mostly about seeing how much damage we can possibly output. Are you for real just using a short sword? You don't have any better sword than that? I'm gonna give you the pike and I'm gonna put you on the back line. We're going to pick grappling. She is almost ready to come out. She needs 1 more level. Pretty clean. Not sure about the XP. Would guess the first, since it's not always 100% that they get resurrected. Get the caravan in too if they don't have enough reinforcements. Yeah, I saw them coming up, but sadly they do not get dragged into this fight. Everyone's armor is fine except for John's, so we'll just keep him back there with that pike. Whoops, whoops. 9 versus 34. Oh, I think that caravan did join the fight, so. We ain't gonna see any combat here. They're gonna completely gut that whole party before we even get into range. Should I send the dog out? I'm gonna do it. I think that was a mistake. I'm gonna go ahead and say it. I think I just probably got our dog killed. He is hiding in a bush, so maybe they won't see him. I thought they were going to be more engaged already, so they did. Okay, that's good. I mean, we can probably get a good side snipe in on this necromancer, which is good. Doggy, that's not a good spot to be. You're surrounded by 3 guys, about to be 4. Why did you listen to me? I have sent you to your doom. Oh my god, the other doggy, no! Oh, you're my wolfhound too. I just wanted a cut of the experience. Come on, guys, get in there and save my dog. I expect all of you to join this fight and start taunting the enemy. I believe in you, puppy. Even if you don't believe in yourself. Oh, okay. I thought for sure he was going to move one and kill my dog, but... Okay, they've dodged the bites. He's already done. Oh no, my dog broke! And he's surrounded by 4 and he's going to go at the top of the turn. R.I.P. little doggy. Get along. Get along, little doggy. Oh, actually, he goes really late in the turn, but he's going to get stabbed by this necromancer. I guess I will say the one nice thing is that the necromancer can't cast most of his spells. Hell yeah. At least we got 1 kill. Come on, guys, get in there. Kill the one next to my dog. Am I going to send Tim in here? I can't get that close. Past your turn. Have these guys gone already? Accent 22, accent 21. I was thinking I could get in here and I could rotate. But I can't actually get past this guy's square. Can taunt though. Come on, lads. It's now or never. Poor Jeff's got that maimed foot. So close. You can get in on top of him. Oh, that's their guy. "13 turns. That dog's gonna go before everybody else does. I don't have my banner, do I? I do, but I didn't... Oh, I don't have Rally the Troops. So that banner ain't doing much good for me. Now he's gonna flee. R.I.P. dudes. R.I.P. little doggy. You did good. You done good, little doggy. Sadly, all of their dogs lived, and my dog had to be the one who died. It did screw with the Necromancer a lot, but still a stupid loss to have taken. We might be able to get a little something extra here. Kill the dog, get a cat. Gotta kill a few dogs to make an omelet. That is what they say. I have heard that before. It's a pretty common saying in Battle Brothers. How will you get in here? You want to go here? Oh! You should shield wall. Like, you got 4 zombies surrounding you. You should probably get in a little shield wall formation. Oh, come on. 7 HP. Nice. Steals my kill. Cut him in half. Ah, so close. All right, well, they're just going to delete him. 20 XP in exchange for a dog. I did get a leather hood and 2 hatchets. I mean, the leather hood is good. Would I have preferred to not have exchanged the dog for it? Yeah, I would have rather the dog. I think I can say that pretty comfortably. Hey, everybody has an Akaton cap. Would you look at that? We can give you a dark tunic. Make you really start looking like the chef that you are, Rothgard. Is that what I want to do? Kind of just want him in a nice outfit, you know? You don't have leather armor, so yeah, let's do that. And I have a 45 rotten chainmail shirt here. You guys are all, I think, in 50 plus. You're not, actually. You're in 50. You're on 25. Short bow, arrow, and a slinger. Let's give it to you. All right. It's okay. We do. We do. Any tips when starting a new game of Battle Brothers? Honestly, I would say, like, what? Start on the lowest difficulty, for sure. It's going to be really hard. And then I would generally recommend, like, actually watching a lot of guides once you get it underneath. Like, learning how to dagger down bandits is really important. And then learning positioning is really, really good. Filthy Robot has, like, it's like six or 7 years old now. He has a really good guide about, like, how and why you should dagger down dudes. And then honestly, the next best guide I would recommend is by, I think his name is Carve a Hole. Carve a hole, all one word. He has a really good video on positioning, and he does it all in Roll20 and teaches you like kind of basically when to move in and when to stand your ground based on whether or not to get surrounds. And that is like, I would argue something that upped my gameplay dramatically, that video. Highly, highly recommend. 1,760 crowns. We end money. We in the money. Nothing here sells well. Everything else sucks. Let's get the hell out of here. Where's this armed courier going? Alder stolen? It's a big town. It's got good trade goods. Yeah, I'll take it. I don't love it, but I'll take it. I'm saying I'm looking for a blacksmith. 6'5", blue eyes. Get the hell out of here. Hey, we did it. We did a 3-star defend the settlement. Now, we had a mercenary company helping us out, but I'll be honest, I don't think we needed them. I think we could have handled that without them. Stuff here might sell for really good. 3-star return item, drive off brigands, and defend settlement. Ooh, there's a lot of good quests here. Bad prices. Yeah, bad prices. Bad prices. What are you? A servant? Daggers, maces, staves, and throwing weapons. Likes cloth armor. Skilled in bartering and cooking. Is famously organized, goes with the flow, is intelligent, and steps briskly. He gets +1 to bartering. He's like our eunuch. What does the eunuch get to barter? .5. Yeah, see, the peddler gets like 2%. We already know Jeff's got the main foot, so he's gonna go out of the squad as soon as that's possible. Which I guess does mean that, like, probably our ranged character is our next best. I hate this guy. I hate that this guy is still in our squad. Like, I don't know what I'm doing with him. Oh, cool. So if you give him a spear, instead of just getting like spear perk group, because it's a militia spear, he'd actually get the militia perk group. Suddenly you are a very different character now that I realize you have adaptive. '73 melee attack too. Onslaught, nimble. You can take battle forged. Nimble. So I could do something like give this guy like a two-handed sword if I wanted. And then give him adaptive. What a mess. Kicking him out for a maimed foot. Will you pay him benefits or just like him homeless? No, no, no. He's going to become our like barter. I just want to put him on the bench. He's got really good skills. Like right now he just slings, but like he will get like convincing proposals. I took gifted on him, which was probably a mistake, but I wanted him to be able to hit with this triple range skill. He does have triple, you know what? He does have triple star ranged. So keeping him with a sling is not the worst. I don't have that many more perks left to give here. Baffled enemies are based on initiative. If he's nimble, he's gonna be like a little dodgy. I wish I didn't take taunt. That was a mistake for sure. I could just give him mace mastery. Shield perk. Oh. Oh. I could give him shield spec. And with that 73, wouldn't be too bad. Does the slinger have wind reader? Not yet, but he will. Nemki, hello, hello. If you have the Southern States DLC, the nomads are often easier than bandits before day 20. I don't think on Legends mod they are. I find that the nomads are really viciously brutal early on, and actually barbarians are a lot easier. But I do tend to like have a bit of a beefier back line, so. Should you install any mods for your first playthrough? I don't think so. It convinced me. There are a couple of mods that give you some more details, like, I don't know, there's like one that adds more autosave slots, which is not bad. I have one on that's like anytime you see an enemy and at dawn, it pauses the game. I find that one to be extremely useful, just like a quality of life. And then there is one that also like tells you what things actually do, like in towns. So like you can have this say like this adds 20% buy price, 10% sale price. You know, this makes things more expensive but less expensive. Like it actually gives you little tooltips underneath these. Those aren't bad. I think those are generally pretty good mods to play with. But they're definitely not necessary for your first run. But they do just help you like learn a little bit better. Sorry, I'm still trying to figure out what to give Tim Roth here. Might Overbody, Vengeance, Overwhelm, Bloodbath, Sundering Strikes. Effectiveness versus armor is increased 20% for any weapon used. Minor Hammer or Blacksmith perks. Oh, I guess he's got the hammer perks. Alternatively, we could just make him like a weird hammer. A nimbly hammer bro. His stats suck for a tank. I wouldn't, but I play on console, so probably not a good one to offer advice. Talking about vanilla with the Southlands. Okay, yeah. Oh, sorry, my bad. Yeah, then before level 20. At level 20, they get like, they get nimble, I think, at level 20. At day 20. And then they're a bit of a whole different ball game. What if I take adaptive with a glaive? That would grant me the spear group. Okay. Militia. So that would get me spear waller, spear mastery. Well, I feel like that'd be better. Thrust master. Spearwall is like 2 points, though, to get any value out of. God damn. King student. I can't decide. It's not clear what we want to build him as yet, so let's just make him a student and leave it at that. Trade goods here, we said suck. Jobs we're already on one. Let's just keep rolling. They have tutorial videos. I should have watched those. Yeah, they do have like official tutorial videos. I don't know how good they are. I think just be prepared to die a lot. Spearwaller can be pretty good. There are a ton of famed spears, yeah. I just feel like he's taken so much that it's such a hard investment for me right now. Big game hunt, horror in the woods, defense settlement, armed courier, escort caravan. Schnellen. All right, well, I'll do that for sure. But I will also probably defend this settlement. 2,000 bucks from raiding parties. Why not? Got 2 guys salvaging. You can actually go back in the training. And I think we can put you on hunting. So we have a poacher, a hunter. And my cook. Hunting. The king's fencer is gathering supplies because he's not really worth training at the moment. And then everyone else is training except for the eunuch who is just breaking stuff down. I don't think they'll attack tonight, but they might. Here come the brigands. Let's see what town's got for us first. Good prices, good prices, good prices. We have a 24 score here on prices. I'm going to sell off a bunch of stuff. I'm going to sell off of most of the stuff. I don't think I need this many padded surcoats. I'll keep 3. Even that seems a bit excessive to me. All right. Impaled heads for sale. Anybody worth hiring? An apprentice? A peddler. Yeah, see, our eunuch adds 2. Our eunuch adds 0.5. This adds 2. They must be attacking the goat pens. Nope, they're over here. Thugs, poachers, raiders, some war dogs. We're going to get them in the mountains. Which is nice. Did I give? I didn't. I left him on the pike. That might be a mistake. All right, we got some pretty good armor sets here. Christy, I'm going to have you go for those archers. Missed both your shots. Okay. It's a bit messy. You got a good headpiece. You got some good under armor. You got some really good under armor. You got some really good under armor. You've got some okay stuff too. These two-handed weapons scare me quite a bit. Come on, that didn't kill him? That was probably the wrong move, but... Can't get in a great position for these dweebs. $42. Yeah, see, Jeff is really... Unless we can get him a better sling, we're running into trouble with him, I find. You can go here, and you can go tip to toe, and you might cut him straight in half. Or you might break all of his armor and not kill him at all. On the bright side, at least he's dead. Axes are still scary. Come on. You missing that? All right, this is going to suck. Okay. Does debuff us, though. We got arrows coming in from the sides. Wow, somebody actually hit not a Roth. Okay. 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 Any fun deaths in the past hour while cooking? We did lose a doggo. We lost the doggo stupidly. Other than that, we've been okay. I don't know. Part of me wants to soften them up, but part of me just wants to keep trying to kill these archers. Which apparently I can't hit for the life of me, so... So close. Stunned, at least. And then we get to hit him with the flail in the head. Save all of his armor. Delicious, delicious, tasty armor. Your turn is done. Your turn is done. I'm actually going to pass and wait for that axe to move up. You're 9 turns. You're 8 turns. Let's just keep you guys locked. Okay. That's nice to see. Her headpiece was in perfect condition, so we're going to get a 100 stat headpiece there. Off to the races. Their morale don't know what hit them. Getting buckled here. When playing Darkest Dungeon again, the one quote fits even better. Remind yourself overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. In this game, it's not slow and insidious. It is rapid and painful. Like, good quote, works well with everyday life. What pre-modern weapon that was deliberately used in warfare would y'all most like to be on the other end of if you got to get in a fight? A mace, range, or melee fight? Cool. Good question. A mace is a pretty good answer. Because I feel like if you have a sword or a spear, you're probably going to win against it. Also, it's not going to just like immediately kill you. It's going to be the most likely to knock you out before it kills you. Yeah, honestly, I think mace. Mace, good choice. Final answer, lock it in. Oh, those archers just fled. If only we had some sort of dog that could chase them all down. $110. You don't have great armor. You got a good headpiece, but trying to knife him without just losing it. Ooh, she's got 165. Elsa's a grappler. You know what? Get in here. That's okay. That's the only round she gets to attack. Can't quite move past you. Come on. Give me some kills here. You're going to move here so that you have a shot on all these guys. You've got a lot of good gear. I think we'll just stab this guy through. I only really get one shot with you. Unless I get a kill. You get gutted. You're broken. We're going to switch to a dagger and start daggering. So you are going to grapple to disarm her, and then you're just going to start choking her out because that does health damage. Then you're going to stab her and finish it. You move on these archers. You're going to move here. Love it. $55 or $81. I'll take the 81. Should take a 255s. This guy's also got a ton of very good armor on him. The only problem is he's going to try to flee right now. All right, didn't do too much though. We'll have you move here. Stab. 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 Oh, we're going to get a lot of good gear from this fight. just out of range. As are you. All right, I think she's good. Merry Christmas, children! Merry Christmas, everybody! We got tabards. We got 2 sets of lather lamelaire with simple mail, basic mail, and gambesons. We got 2 rusted mail coifs, a nasal helmet, 2 nasal helmets, a full Akaton cap as well, a chain mace. My God. My God. Is there another party coming in? Ooh, there might be. Strip this stuff down. Let's see what we got, babies. Oh, this is so good. Oh, that's so... I'm so fat. Oh, I'm such a fat little piggy. Stoked that we got a chain mace, too. I could actually give somebody a one-handed flail. Honestly... you would do more damage with this double gripped. 25 to 55? How does that work? 3168, 50 to 80. That says 30 to 60. This is 25 to 50. It's only like 5. That should be 5 difference. But then add 25. Thresh, 5% chance to hit. Lash and hail, ignore the defensive shields. Yow. Fine. You can keep it for now. How's our armor doing? Really good. Nadaroth took a slight stab in the beer helmet. Wait 2. Well, you don't have nimble yet. It's got 52 left. I'll give you that instead. You can have your hat back, because why not? 40. Let's swap that out for lamelaire. You've got lamelaire on. You've got plate, but it's broken, so we might as well just switch you up to the slightly healthier stuff. We got 80s on you, 45s on you, 80s on you. Let's get rid of that 45. Give you a 50. You've got a 50. You've got a 50. Your head is totally shredded. Let's give you that 45. And then we'll move you up to that leather padded in due time. Tabard, tabard, tabard. All along the front lines. I don't think any of these people need these broken helmets right now. I guess you could wear one. You've got a helmet. That needs to be repaired. That needs to be repaired. Oh, we do have an extra set of padded leather armor up here. In good condition. So let's just put that on you for right now. 25, 25s. 45. 25. 20. 25. Everyone's got 25 chainmail. Incroyable. Even the chef's got some stuff on now. Kind of feels like he deserves it, right? Somebody should rock this full Akaton. You're wearing an Aventail. You're wearing chainmail. You're wearing chainmail. You're wearing not chainmail. $36, $45. All right, so keep it for now. And we're looking very good. Very, very good. You want Canadian Santa to be a thing? I think Santa is Canadian. Fight rich folks, get good gear. We already have too many places claim Santa's located at. Does the game take track of how many people you've murdered? Individually, yes. So it'll say like Not a Roth here has taken part in 17 battles and has 24 kills. Canadian Santa basically the mummers, or is that something different? That is a very distinctly Newfoundland thing, and also very different from Santa. Santa shows up at your house and gives you presents. Mummers show up at your house, drink all your alcohol. Wouldn't want to take a blow to the head, but not do damage, still cause a concussion. Not many people wearing plate on the battlefield, yeah. You'd prefer a bow and arrow and a gambeson and chain. Many arrows could penetrate plate, but chain and gambeson was not penetrated. How hard it is to aim 1-to-1 to hit the head. I take that as a medium in a short distance. Wear and use the best of the best. Been with us too long and suffered too many insults not to be treated better. We got to get you a better weapon, because this flail is just a wet poopy fart. Is what it is. Take that high fatigue roll here. Let's also give you spear mastery. Yay! Our spear wall can actually spear wall properly. Huzzah! Christy gets another level up. She is flying through levels right now. I'm going to take that +4 on fatigue as well. So she's got bullseye. She's got student. Nothing in this row is very good, if I'm remembering correctly. Climb, sprint. Unlocks the debilitate skill, which can prime your next attack to cripple the target for 3 turns, reducing their ability to inflict damage by 25 and increasing the damage they take from 15. Resilient, relentless, perfect fit. That's probably quite good for us. I am just so, like, fast adaptation is just so good. And then we can take Bowmaster next level. King's Fencer levels up. Gets crazy stats. Every time. I went one-handed sword mastery with you, hey? Right, because I wanted you to use a fencing rapier. Already evasion. I guess adaptive. I guess he didn't have two-handed sword mastery, which is why I decided we'd go fencer. %10 of any damage ignores armor. Second wind. Enables the character to move safely and swiftly through any zone of control for the next whole turn without incurring any free attacks. The first 2 times you end a turn without shield wall, gain shield wall. Gain 10% damage reduction when using a shield. Here's the thing, if I gave him a shield, right, he'd never get hit. But I wouldn't be able to take Duelist. Parrying daggers. Nimble. He has to be nimble. If an attack misses, it costs 20% less fatigue than normal and you leave your opponent parried. What would make him the best, like, duelist here? Oh, I can also take this lower row right now. Oh, I should probably just take Nimble on him right now. I mean, yes, I absolutely, I have to. You either take Nimble or Battleforge when it comes up. There's no really ifs, ands, buts about it. All right, we're a little bit wounded, but not very bad. Our gear is mostly in fine shape. Let's go find this other group of bandits. Here they are. A blacksmith, a minstrel, a few miners, a squire, some thugs and raiders. 13 of them. That ain't too bad. You guys don't have a dog for sale, do you? Nah. Let's check. Face anyone who has no idea how to use their weapon. If I have a weapon that I know how to use, yeah. The new mace on chain of flail. Yeah, it just doesn't seem to be very good. In terms of like how much damage it actually does. $50 to $80. $40 to $60. Yeah. Like if I give you a shield, it's good. But then you also do like significantly less damage. I think I'm just going to keep you with that for right now. I want a minstrel in our group so bad. We need to climb. We need to retreat backwards. This has to be a fighting retreat. Not a retreat, but a fighting get to the high hills. This map is a very good spot to defend on. I'm just going to pass all my frontline people until the back line is ready to boogie. So he's got a sword, he's got an axe, we got a spear and a hammer. A lot of good armor across the board here. This guy's got a full Akaton. So far, it's looking like we could get it. What am I doing? I'm saying her. I'm going to go what? Spear, dagger, axe, nobody, flail, spear. And then they can't climb up on any side. Yeah, all right. Well, we'll stick with that. Oh, my slinger. I forgot about him. You're going there, there. Dagger, spear. Pike. Location of this is quite good because like from here, nobody can actually hit these guys because it's 2 tiles up. And they can't climb either. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. They could get to me, but I really don't think they will. They're more likely going to go around us. What we want is a large 2-handed spiky flail. That's exactly what we want. Safest choice in 99% of all scenarios, run away before getting hit. Oh, absolutely. Couldn't agree more. Meow, 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 meow. This is Christy, who's my anti-archer, but I actually don't see any archers on their team. Part of me is just wondering about, like, killing their weak guys to cause morale. And honestly, I think that's probably a good idea. This guy looks like he's going to come up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. He can get to there. That's fine. We'll do that. I'll take that. Baffle him. Done. Get out of here. You ain't wanted. They're so split up and they're coming in against all my archers that, like, kind of gonna be hard for him. Maybe I should just shoot this guy. I don't know. I could, I have Elsa back here, right? So if he comes up here, I could actually just get Elsa on him and then just grapple him down. So I think we'll do that. I, in fact, might move her on her, well, the beginning of her next turn, I guess. You can spear wall now. You're going to vibe check. You're going to vibe check. They do not know what to do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. They have 3 other characters off the map, including a minstrel. Speak of the devil, and he will appear. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I can actually just counter him. He can't move in. He can potentially move around me. He's got really good gear. Well, he's got okay gear, but I still wouldn't mind taking it. 76. You got some nice shiny looking loots. At this point, we might as well move in and at least start stabbing guys. Donk, donk. She's already starting to break. Okay. You got some nice armor. I wouldn't mind taking that. If he's baffled, I'm not too worried about the kind of damage he's going to do. Baffled and broken. Do I go after this Brigand Raider? He's got a bundle of javelin and he's got a woodcutter axe in his other arm, which means he hits like a truck. This guy's fleeing. Let's just stay there. He acts in 3. Let's wait to see what he does. Huh. All right. You're a berserker, so if I kill him, I actually get 2 points back. And then I can cleave you. Trash is your armor, but I think we're getting armor from enough other places right now. You might as well just switch over and stab him. Couple of stray arrows. Couple of stray rocks. This guy's a squire. Interesting. Okay, this guy has 70 melee skill. So I want to put some arrows in him right away. No idea if that worked. I cannot get in range to grapple this guy right now, and he hasn't gone yet. So I'm going to pass my turn. Otherwise, he's going to like round swing. Or he might round swing. Does this guy have quick hands? Look at his axe recovery rotation. Yeah, I'm going to do that. I don't want those javelins coming at me. And we know she's pretty tough. You're going to move in. So you're going to grapple. You're going to fail your grapple check. Oh, that's not ideal. You're going to shield wall then. Oh, there's the round swing that I was trying to avoid. Completely take off on my helmet. I mean, you're a tank. You might as well move in there and do what tanks do. Put a couple arrows in that squire. He's knifed down through his armor. You grappled him, but failed to disarm. So we're going to choke him out and cause him to start running. Okay, there we go. I'm going to get flailed a little bit, but it's not too bad. I mean, we got daggers out. We might as well do some stabbing. Somewhere in these hills is a minstrel. If I can find him, I'll take him. That guy's headpiece is in good shape. That guy's armor is getting absolutely trashed, but... I gotta assume wherever that minstrel is that they've just bounced. There's the choke. The dagger down. I think I'll just end combat. Yeah, there's no way I'm catching up to them. Okay, padded surcoat with 50 mail gambeson, a tabard gambeson, nasal helmets, 1 full Akaton. Pulled out a pike, a bunch of tools. Oh, it's okay. Not as good as the first bit there. But we got enough to push through this. Let's strip that and that. Repair, I think. Repair that gambeson. Oh, we got a lot of hats. Almost everybody has a tabard on the front line. Actually, if I take the tabard off of you, everybody does get a tabard. Glorious. All right. Back to Alderstolen for 2,000 crowns. We got so much money. We got so much money. Everything here is still selling for 24. Oh my God. We have all this fat stacks of bandit loot. I don't need padded surcoats anymore. I have all gambesons. Disgusting. I like the gambesons that have a bit of color in them. I don't need 20-point mail anymore. 25 and ups. I also don't think I need leather jackets anymore. I certainly don't need these Akaton caps. I got a lot of busted helmets. I like the color coordination that we have potentially here. We don't need these leather caps. I don't need any of this. 2 hook blades. It is both a hook and a blade. Anybody remember that from Assassin's Creed? Leonardo da Vinci? I have for Ezio, come here. I have for you a hook blade. It is both a hook and a blade. That lives permanently rent-free in my head. Never leaves. It's just vibing there, waiting for me to see more hook blades. I have $10,000. Started from the bottom, now we here. We are also only 73 off unlocking 2 more slots. You can buy paints to paint shields and armor your company colors. Can you, for real? Oh my God, there's actually a part of the tent called the paint tent. Oh my God. Well, this is what we're spending $10,000 on. I'll tell you that right now. Right, we're absolutely going to spend a whole bunch of money making sure all of our tabards look the same. Ain't no doubt about that, lads. We're a real mercenary company now. What have you done? You gave me the dress-up part of the game that I didn't realize was there. You made a grave mistake. We're getting nothing else done today. What is our banner? It is 3 swords in a crown, right? 3 swords in a crown. What is the closest looking banner? We got 1 sword Want to do that? How do we feel about this? One sword, it's green. Otherwise, we have like blue and red are the colors. We also have like blue and red. We could go with probably a blue and red one. Blue and black. Blue and white. Red and black. Red, white, and blue, USA. What about shields? Who's got shields? Oh, we could do this. Okay, we could do red and blue. Or white and blue. Oh, no way! You could actually have the banners on your shields. Are you for real? Are you for real, shields? I'm sorry. Can you have every banner but mine on the shields? Or am I just blind? Help? Help? Am I crazy? That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. Is that meant to be it? My banner looks like this. It's like blue and red with 3 swords and a crown. You need the paint set for your banner? Every other paint set is available here. This is what's confusing me. I can see literally every... Oh, this is it. This is it here. It's 16. Okay. So if we went with that, we could go with that banner. That doesn't look too bad either. The black with the red stripes. Bum, bum, bum. Either we do the blue with the white stripes, or we do with the black with the red stripes. Do I have any better shields? A kite shield? I don't know. All my shields are absolute trash garbage. We had a kite shield, I think, but it got destroyed. I feel like this ain't a bad color combo here. So our homies would look like this. Mostly. Bigger shield might get the proper banner, yeah. I think it's clear that this is what it's meant to be, though, because like it's the clear color combination and the red X. All right, let's do this real fast then. Let's get everybody painted. 16 on the shield and 5 on the banner. I'm not too worried about the helmets right now. But the shields and the banners we should do. We don't look like a proper regiment now. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That rules. I mean, a lot of our guys are wearing bear hats anyway, so. Vanity headpieces. Well, I guess we'll fix up that. Most of these helmets will just get thrown in the dirt. A lot of them are vision -1, so it's not like you don't really... Actually, this is a question. Range of 7. Vision 7. Yeah, so you don't want a helmet. You could have a helmet. Because she's got +1 vision. And you can have a helmet. Because you've got +1 vision. +1 vision. All right, most of the stuff is still being repaired right now. You're worth fixing. You should be fixed. You should be fixed. You should probably also be fixed. I don't know, 158. You're probably not worth fixing. You definitely are. Jon Snow can go back on the front lines, but he needs a weapon. We're not going to get one here. Armed courier, escort caravan, find location. This is to Schnellen, I think. This is to Nor. We do like Nor. Huweiler, Schnellen. Let's take the escort caravan to Schnellen. We'll pick up any trade goods we can on the way. Then we can go to like Hohenfest and work our way back up. Unfortunately, like trade goods here are still going to be a garbage price for us. I got a lot of repairing to do. So spend a little bit of time in camp. Ain't gonna be the worst idea. Got one guy breaking stuff down. Still no sign of a blacksmith. Everybody else is training. Poacher, a hunter, and a cook on food. And the King's Fencer is gathering supplies. Yeah, all right, I'm okay with that. Now, we got so much money we can spend on so many different things. I'm really happy. The chef is now gluttonous. He's been snacking in reserved and has filled his spare time with food. Snacking throughout the day and taking second helpings at meal times is starting to impact your supplies. Perhaps he needs more movement or less food. Honestly, if our chef is getting fat, I trust him even more. There are rules about that. I got no tools left. Damn, Daniel. That ain't no good. Pop into town. This place also sucks. Oh, you're so expensive. Oh, even your tools are so expensive. Fatigue penalty of wearing body armor is decreased by 40%. Is it just for this piece or for all body armor? Fishmongers. You only get company gear when you have a certain level of gear to give. My experience with Black Desert Online, spent 3 days grinding so I could get the game for free because it was one of the best character creators in the world. Totally worth the 2 days I spent on it so far. Buy the tools, but we're broke. They're so expensive. I mean, we're not broke, but they're literally 200%. That ain't how you make money. I'm going to the next town. I don't even care anymore. I guess you can get on gathering supplies. Since you can't repair and you can't really do anything else. Yeah, we're going to be really fat off this trip for sure. Day 44. I feel like it's our biggest issue is like we don't have great weapons right now. We get into this town at nightfall. Terrifying nightmares, disappearing villagers, big game hunt, horror in the woods, find a location, ending the nightmare. A ruined dwelling in the Shadowwood. We could go just like find that and clear it out. Our battle forge gets a nice level here. You got 80 HP. I feel like I'm going to take that fatigue. A kill increases all damage by 25%. She gets kills almost constantly because she has this massive axe. And she has Berserker. This axe does crazy good damage. So that would be a good idea. Tim, melee, and range skill. 20% chance to hit the head when attacking a sleeping, stunned, netted, dazed, etc. Rebound gives you nice fatigue regeneration. Do we get recoup on this character? Is it possible? No. Oh yeah, recoup is there. Recoup and rebound can be pretty nice because it basically means you get like 20 fatigue back a turn. 22. 10% of your current HP as additional minimum and maximum damage. So an extra 8 minimum and maximum damage. That's not shabby either. What's better, 8 or 25%? 25% of 50? Well, more than 8. I guess the only difference is she needs to get a kill, but she gets kills all the time. Use your armor's blend of protection and mobility to punish your foes' mistakes. Gain a stacking buff that boosts your melee skill and damage up to 12.5. But you lose 1% whenever you get hit by any attack. When engaged in melee, the melee damage bonus is doubled up to a maximum of 25. If your initiative is higher than your armor's weight, you start battle with stacks equal to your armor's weight. Oh, wow. Okay, but she's heavy armor. Like, she's super battle forged. Brawny battle forged. Yeah, with like Steel Brow and Colossus. Yeah. I think we're going to go Killing Frenzy here. Makes the most sense to me. Dagger Tank gets a level. I'm going to get a little extra HP on her. I don't think she needs any more ranged defense. She gets to finally pick up Nimble, which is going to make her very difficult to hit. Very difficult to take damage. Scottish gets a big chunk and level here too. Here's a question. Do you get that one that stacks off HP? Muscularity? You sure do. Let's keep giving you more and more muscles then. Footwork, evasion, clarity, underdog, second wind, born with a board, heavy rocks, double strike. Underdog can be good. Because you can thresh like all around you, let yourself get surrounded. Footwork also kind of allows you to do that, though. Like if I had footwork, Scottish could kind of dance into a group of people and then thresh all around him. It just makes it so dangerous. What do you get next level? You get Headhunter. Obviously really good. Especially with that unpredictable. You'll basically always hit the head. Tackle, Nimble, and Lithe. Maybe we should actually not spend this point. And then we can pick up like Nimble and Headhunter next round. That's probably better. He's not far off leveling up anyway. All right, this town has terrifying nightmares, despairing villagers, farmers, wool spinners, brewers. We could jump into the Shadowwood and clear out whatever that location is. I don't have any tools, though. I think I'm just going to go straight to Hohenfest. Doing a 1-star is like, I don't know if it's really worth the time. I wish these guys would rebuild this workshop. That would be huge for us. All right, prices here are pretty good. 19 on shields. Oh. 245. I don't like it. I don't have a choice. Mutton, pickled mushrooms. No point in selling you bread. You got any minstrels for me? You got blacksmiths? Disgraced nobles. I'm gonna do the lunatic thing. I think I just buy her. Well, what if she really sucks? Yeah, I'm gonna buy her anyway. A team player and bright. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. 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 1 melee, 2 double ranged. 62 and 9. She's not bad. Her resolve is terrible, though. 25 resolve is brutal. $122 fatigue's not bad. All right, so you're going to get tools drawer. You're going to get spare parts. Which means I could probably give you Colossus for the first level. Probably Hammer Mastery. Sundering Strikes. I think we could say. Battle Forged. Field repairs. I don't know about this ability. 1 tool for every 5 durability. Repairs up to 20 durability per use. Could be good. I think she could be a big... She could probably rock a big double-handed hammer. She is going to have to get some levels first, though. Which means I think I'm putting Snow back on the front line. She's going to need a Gambison. She's going to need... one of you. She's going to need one of you. She's going to need one of yous. Probably one of yous. Save that Lamelaire for somebody else on the front line. We do have this Rusty Mail Coif now as well, which is slightly better than an Aventail. 60. 70. I just like this on Scottish. It looks good. It's a vibe. Well, I feel like you don't need that nose guard now. We could give that to somebody else. There you go. Yes, Roth gets the nose guard. I guess we should have all the ranged units in the middle. Makes a little bit more sense. Grappler on the side. She's almost ready to go to the front lines as well. Rotten reinforced mail, sure. So she could use that basic mail. She could use the leather lamelaire. I can get trashed. I can probably go to... Actually, we can just sell all this in town. Accius. Falchion. Slightly better sword. Noble swords, arming swords. Some actual hammers. The big cleavers. There's the big flails. For like $4,000. Two-handed sword as well. Bill hooks. Bill hooks are really good. They're like probably the best polearm in the game. I just like don't want to buy weapons, you know? It feels like it's a huge waste of money. 4K flail for you, pretty please. What are tools like here? Right, 240. Scrap tent? That's what I should be looking for, is tent upgrades. Which I ain't gonna get. Marauding greenskins. I don't think we're in a great position to be fighting greenskins. Like a couple of two-handed mallets. I've no crossbows. Yeah, no, greenskins would be a for sure death sentence. Woof. And there's no good trade goods here either. All right, we're heading to Kolkdorf. On the road again. Back to the north. Back to find us some more barbarians. Kind of hate getting stuck sometimes in this trade goods deal. You should know that Kolkdorf is looking for men of your kind. Thanks, Trading Caravan. Orc War Camp. Find location. Drive off brigands. Abducted children. Rebuilding. Raided. Ambush. On-hold attacks. There's no way I'm buying anything here. Yeah, these prices are scruff McGruff. Oh, there's a blacksmith. Farrier. Okay, farrier and blacksmith must be the... Farrier must mean just like female blacksmith in this mod. We can make goat cheese. Can I just make that a camp? Question mark. I can. Noted and goaded. What is our armor good at? Repairing, salvaging, crafting, and bartering. Oh, she also gets a 0.5 to barter. That's pretty nice. I mean, maybe just drive off brigands. West of Kolkdorf. Yeah, we might as well. We might as well. Those guys are out for the day. So I guess this place is not super well defended. One, two, three archers. Oh, right in the eye. Ow. Rude, you're not meant to shoot me back. That's not how this works. Boom, headshot, right? Everybody knows you run faster with a knife. All right, do I even move up here? I guess I might as well. It's gonna be like 1, 2, 3, 4. Prep for that doggy. All right, he's wounded, so Christy can finish him off. Hopefully next shot. I'm not like super worried about getting loot off of these guys. I'm more worried about like minimizing the amount of repairs I need to do. Oh, if I kill one more, they have to come to me. One more archer and I have the range advantage, so. Bada bing. You could just hold your ground is what you're gonna do. Force them to come on out. I do run faster with a knife behind me. Take off the armor, minimize repairs. That's sound logic. I can't really argue. There's spear walling down here. $62, $59. I don't know. I'll go with you. Dude, if I could get a slingshot or even better, a sling staff, what a difference that would make. Yeah, that guy looks like he's ready to break. One step closer to the edge. He's about to break. Ah, didn't expect someone to come out of that bush. I got bush bamboozled. Yeah, you're gonna stay right there. You're gonna move in though. Yeah. Overrated but incredibly fun. Boomstick. It's always a classic. If I move and stab 6, 7, 8. Okay, you can't move back. This is why people take Pathfinder, you know? Because then I could, I guess, move for 1. You know, you can't even take Pathfinder. I don't know. You can also just move up, stab, and then, like, if they come close, punch them in the face. Like, that's literally what you're really good at. Can you thread the needle? Oh, you can, but not enough to get the kill. But you still made me proud. Oh, this character, our blacksmith needs a name, chat. Yeah, I guess you're moving in at this point. Oh. Oh, you know what? Oh, you can move back. Let's leave this trap here. Do I move in with you? I can't decide. Smithers? Betty? These are all good names. I might as well just keep the spear wall here. There's enough guys that the threat value is pretty good. Archer's using recover. Yeah, that sling is, we gotta find a way to get that doing more damage here. All right, you're suddenly too tired to shield wall. Okay. Shield wall costs 20 fatigue, which means if you take that recovery perk on a good tank, rebound, you always have enough to shield wall. So on a character with extremely high melee defense and a shield, just like an absolute nothing but the tank, I think that's how you want to build that. I'm kind of worried about Tim Roth right now, but also I don't really care too much about him. Just stab him a bunch, will you? Huh. Yeah, just stab him a bunch. Took an throwing axe to the dome. Okay, someone is in that bush. Hello? You ain't going nowhere. 28 or 38. Fast adaptation did not stack just then. Wonder why that happened. Hi, Cindy. Meow. Hello. This guy with an axe is way scarier than a guy with a terrible flail. Oof. Speaking of, there goes all of Tim's HP. I send you there. When do you go? Turn done. Axe in 4. She escapes if I don't hunt her down. Get some nice morale going down there. I want to try to kill you is the problem. Yeah, and you're really wounded, so. Ugh. Scared. Axes are scary. Tim Roth's in a bad spot. He ain't looking so hot. Just gonna pass on you. She's got to go in 8 turns. I think I'm going to riposte. Oh, you're at range and you're at... These guys are all at range. Okay, we need to move in on this. All right, he's down. Christy, you got any archers left? There's one. A squire's got good loot. That'd be safe. Here's the riposte. You're going to move in and dagger swap. Nice, he's broken. That guy's broken. You're not yet broken. But you will be. Oh, he gets out. Oh, I want to move down so that these guys can't run. If I do, that squire is gonna wail on me a bunch. You're gonna move, you're gonna transfer. I think these guys can catch up on them. This guy is proving more difficult than I thought. Oh, I'm actually too fatigued. I can't catch him. What a bummer. Superhand runs out of arrows at the most inopportune time. That guy actually morale. They both saved on morale. You have rotation. I could rotate out here with Elsa. I guess we're just as good stabbing though. Hey, did I hear about the case of those 2 guys who stole a calendar? They both got 6 months. Oof. It's a light sentence. Good evening. Hello. Old injury flaring up. Hurts to breathe. Oh my God. Not a fun time. Not what you want in these hot summer months. All right, those guys are gonzoed. It'd be nice if this guy's morale would break. Ow. Rude. Nobody else get in close. Yeah, you're too tired. He's gone. But my dagger tank is coming in fast. All right, if you move in, you should be able to grapple him. He's not disarmed, but he does have a -2 melee defense now. And they're just all running, so... Yeah, we now all have 95% chance to hit instead of like the 5% we had before. Ow. Rude. Tim Roth takes a split nose. All right, that's not bad. Gambesons with 50 mail. Gambesons with 50 mail. Full Akatons. A dinner plate. I love dinner plates. Dinner plates worth a lot of money. The battle's over, but decisions are yet to be made. A few brigands survived the battle. Superhand Shortbow stands over one, his sword to the prisoner's neck, and asks you what you wish to do. Slit their throats or take their arms and chase them away. I feel like everybody in this place was brigands, you know. We didn't really have any maids and miners. It wasn't like a bunch of rabble. Everyone here were like hardened criminals. You slit their throats and make it quick. The company's morale reputation decreases slightly. Corpses easier to loot. I mean, you're not wrong. What we come up with here? Damn, we are swimming in Gambesons now. These 50 shirts are pretty good as well. Nice full Akaton. Probably put that on you. Your helmet's broken, so we might as well just give you a new one. Apparently we have helmets for days, though most of them are busted. Let's repair. Honestly, I think I'm going to repair all those helmets. The Gambesons are probably worth fixing as well. That's not. Couple of good morning stars. You should get a knife. All right. Easy business. Nothing fancy. They no longer have ambush trade routes, but they still have a lot of like other garbage. Orc War Camp is not what I want to be doing. Schnellen. No, we just came from Schnellen. We can't go back to Schnellen. We're going to head to Nor. We'll go through the woods, see if we find anything fun. No dice. Tried to get an appointment with your physical therapist, but it's not the time. Not got the time for at least the rest of the week. Oh my god. I mean, I guess just to like try to do some basic stretches. And that's probably all you can do. I have like a pretty consistent like bad. I have a knee that gives me trouble. And the one thing is always just like, I'm always like, okay, if it starts giving me gears, just start stretching it. Do what you can, start stretching it. Gatherer's tools. Really just want that training hall. It's the only thing I really care about here. Fur cloak. Demon Hound bones. A widow? Oh, that's interesting. Hunters, seamstresses. A lot of good people for sale here. I don't know. There's some like bad return item quests. An orc warband. The peat here is not really a good price, but at 130, 129, I can still at least like equal profit. And right now I'm also just trying to think of like, where can we sell stuff? Where can we get this buy and sell trading goods done? Trappers, hunters, surface copper. I guess I need a place with a training hall, probably. Okay, either of these could have what we're looking for. I'm a little bit worried we're spending too much time just like faffing about around villages and not doing jobs. And that's going to cost us, oh my god, tools for 165. There's a reason we come back up here. Medical supplies really cheap too. But you can't knock that price. Some pretty wild looking armor in this place. Find location, return item, armed courier. Where's it going? Wide tall. For 1,300 bucks. That's not a bad job. Because what I could do is I could go to Leidersborg. Circle of Dark Powers. I wish we had some like better cleavers. But we could cut through this wildlands and look for some like ruins en route. We are 19 points off unlocking 2 more people. The Fallen Keep to the northwest in the Frozen Burrows. That's going to be really close. That could be good loot. I'm kind of thinking like I might hit up something like that, then pop up to Ognestead, see what's going on in Ognestead, see if we can get the training stuff we want. You know what? We're still repairing a lot of gear. I tell you what, I'm gonna take this contract. Just because I think it's going to be really close by. I was wrong. Oh, I wasn't too wrong. I'm debating camping out. It's pretty far away, but it's not too bad. We could camp out, repair, and try to take it at night. I try to take it in the morning, I mean. $5 hours to fix everything we have. You can't be training. Let's put him in the healer's tent, maybe. Or I guess we have a lot in the salvage tent still. Yeah, let's just put him in the salvage tent. Put you in the healer's tent. Fix up that nose. I have nobody scouting here, which I think is maybe not the safest choice. Leave you on hunting. I'm going to put you on scouting. At least then we know if something comes out and just like gives us a lot of trouble. I was kind of hoping if we spent a lot of time hanging out by this as well, we might get some good stuff. We hunted a wolf and then we turned it into yummy sausages. I love when that happens. And everyone is fighting fit. Do we think a Fallen Keep is undead? Should I just be bringing in a bunch of cleavers? Undead or bandits or nachos. All right, well. I'm going to do that. 30, 40. I mean, it doesn't really matter. You don't really have a good weapon right now. I wish I had a goblin sword for you. All right. Let's see if this is worth taking. It's in the snow. Undead. 13. Okay, that's not too bad. It's a pretty open field. No idea what we got in terms of Geists or Necros. I'm assuming probably one Necro. With 13, honestly, I would assume one Necro, and that might be it. Whoops, I just passed my archer like an idiot. I got too excited. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, one Geist, 12. No Necromancer, because if there was a Necromancer, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 11, 12. If there was a Necromancer, they'd keep a an extra guy behind him. So it's possible there's a second Geist, or there might just be more weirder gangers. Things might just be getting weirder, gang. Yeah, there's two Geists. And he's moved into melee combat, which is kind of nice of him. Boop, bop, boop, bop, boop, bop, boop, bop, boo. I'm just gonna spare wall with you. Failed to decapitate. Whiffed. If there's no Necro, I'm a lot less concerned about cutting off all their heads as well. Like, honestly, I might just switch everyone back to their main weapons. Yeah. Then again, decap is nice. We get a little spooky spook, but we're not even that spooked by it. We are is missing a lot of our shots. Wow, Christy. There's one. There's a Geist down. Just trying to soften up any guys before they come in. That guy's easy to decapitate if we can get him. One. Two. Love it. Spearwall's putting in work. We're only losing confident morale there. Ooh, at this point, I think you just move up. Pass. Pass him. All right, Scottish is going to move in and get surrounded. Axe in 12, axe in 11. A couple of rocks. So hard to see on these snowy maps sometimes. I feel like such a blind man. I guess we'll just send you there and cut his head off. He moves in, takes a few more spear walls. Honestly, I can't complain about it. You take his head. Then soften him up. Oh, didn't quite mean to kill him, but that's fine. We can get that back in a heartbeat. Oh, no, we can't. We don't have rally the troops. Goddamn ghosts. Note to self, don't fight any undead when you don't have rally the troops. All right, you're safe. You might take a little licking. All right, you're good. .62 misses. Gets spooked again. Does him a frighten. Off with his head. Crushed it. I mean, the silver bowl and the signet ring here and the money is worth it. Everything else is just kind of poubelle. Trash. Garbaggio. Oh, that's not true. Actually, I got a mail coif. That's quite nice. Trash, you're trash, you're trash. Phylacton's not bad either. You know, okay. Well, you know what? I think I spoke too soon. There's some okay stuff in here. You guys all have mail, except for you. Let's give you that mail coif. Oh, these kettle helms are 95 and 75. Actually, okay, that was a great set of upgrades then. They all need to be repaired, but those are really good hats for us. Superhand short bow, getting himself another level. Don't love those stuff. A third of your character based range defense as range skill. Base range defense is not super hot. A third of 20. Is going to be like nothing. Double strike would work. %of any damage ignores armor. Clarity. Honestly, that might not be bad on a short bow, which is not going to be doing a lot of damage to armor. That'd give me 45% ignores armor. It's been a few times I've kind of wanted footwork on this character too, but I'm going to be less concerned about that. 10% of any damage ignores armor. 12 range skill and 25% armor pen when using a short bow item. Yeah, honestly, I think I'm going to take clarity. Tower corn chips and undead beast. Nachosars, aka nachos, are like hordes of these like ravenous ghoul monsters that eat corpses, and every time they eat a corpse they become twice as strong and heal to full. They basically double their HP, double their attack, double their hit chance every time they eat a corpse. So if you're not really careful and you don't constantly like push ahead on top of their corpses, then they can get really, really out of control. We're gonna go with clarity here. I've made my decision. My armor also gets her first level. With this melee skill and range defense, I'm actually wondering if I don't just keep her with a polearm. I could give her a pole hammer. She gets polearm mastery as well. Gotta fix that morale. And I don't want to turn down these really good rolls. So we're going to get her a couple of things. Just a couple of things. T cost of moving is reduced. This would allow her to move like 2. Oh, no, sorry, my bad. If I took polearm mastery and Pathfinder, she could move 2 and attack. The pole hammer no longer has a penalty for attacking targets straight. Okay, so the pole hammer also goes from hammer mastery. And I'm assuming also benefits from polearm mastery. So TBH, I'm not entirely certain on that. I don't know, man. Colossus is always like just such a good choice all of the time. You noticed a doggy. Yes! You decide to take a chunk of meat out and approach the dog. It is skittish at first, backing away on your approach, but the aroma you have in hand is an alluring one to be sure. The mongrel slinks back towards you, pausing here and there, searching for an ambush. You see the barrel of ribs on the dog. Many days on the road have given the pup a gaunt frame. Its ears are stitched up and its tail's bolted with signs of battle. This here animal knows how to fight, and that's what it'll be doing from here on out. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We also have Smithers, our armorer. I wish we could name the dog. It's just named Battle Brother. Who's gonna get this puppy? Here's a good question for us. Yeah, so I still don't have a banner character. I'm gonna give it to Yesroth. Bark. Oh, some of my leather lamelaire is also ready to get equipped on, like, you. You guys all have padded. You have padded. You have padded. You don't, but you do now. I guess you can start getting padded. One of these days I'll remember what everybody has equipped and won't have to check this every single time. 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 45. Almost everybody in 50 armor. One person's at 45. Probably toss all that then. That full Akaton should go on you. Why are you guys wearing regular Akatons when I have these much better hats? Okay. I mean, I guess I could just sell all this armor. It's good money. Back to town. Ghouls, nachos, basically. I think in game refer to them as masked ghouls. Yeah. Don't kill the doggo again. Well, I won't just like send it stupidly to its death for some tiny bit of experience. I can tell you that much. I'm gonna learn that lesson once and only once if I can help it. All right. Yeah, that was like probably not even worth the crowns, but it unlocked additional slots. We can now actually safely have the chef sit in the back and not be taking up room for anybody else, which I'm very happy about. You don't get the nice peaceable perk though. That sucks. Give him alcohol brewing. And I've already bought all your tools. Turn item. I'm not going to do either of those. Did we go to Ogdenstead? I don't think we did. I think that was the plan. Sure hope we didn't. Otherwise, my memory is absolutely falling apart. Barbarians. Is it even worth fighting? I guess everything is worth fighting, isn't it? Dusk. I got him before nightfall. Ha, but, ha. 2, 3 throwers. Embarrassing. Nah, I think I'm just gonna hold my line. Let them come in. Try to kill some of the naked guys. Just for the easy XP. I mean, you could move in. See what they do. Oh, they're all just gonna adrenaline just yeet as many javelins as possible. Oh, it's gonna suck. Oh. At least they went for the Battleforged character. Now they're in big trouble. It's like assuming I can hit any of them. Oh, that's nice. This guy's got a good Aventail and bear headpiece. I wouldn't mind taking that off of him. I could have also moved in and probably did a grapple. 72, 75. All right, so that should be a good Aventail we got just then. Yes, Rod just slaughters everyone on the front line. Christy picks up 2 easy kills. I guess you'll get back on this dog. You might as well. Boy, these barbarians are in trouble. I don't think they realize yet how in trouble they are. They came to the wrong neighborhood. Goodbye, doggy. I'm not even going to waste the ammo. Ah, rude. Trashed. Sick. I love it. Now we get more bear helmets. We also got a bunch of these sick headbands, which I'm a big fan of. I love the headbands. Put them on all of our archers. Excuse me. Excuse me. Who wants bear helmet? I think Jon Snow's getting it. You're getting this Aventail then as well. Nice. Okay, so we have chain hoods or chain Aventails on everybody in the front. We have 4 Barbarian helmets, which just look great. I love them. You've got a full Akaton. You've got a full Akaton. You have a full Akaton. That can go. That can go. These can go. We're going to sell up almost all this stuff probably when we get into town. These are on 0.2. You wear a headband. You wear a headband. What does everybody else have? Oh yeah, headbands of some sort. You can have a headband. You can have a headband. Sick hats for everybody. Oh my god, we have another bear headpiece. Kind of want to just give it to Elsa. Like, she is destined to the front line in 3 XP. Which we might even get right now. I don't know why there were peasants in the wood just then. I probably should have stopped to investigate that. Can I make sure that she is training? She is? Okay. You can train. You can train. You could train. I don't think we have anything really to craft here. Beer. Let's let everybody patch some stuff up just a little bit. We are in really good shape with all these guys in the north. All right, we didn't get the XP I wanted, though. A building effort. In effort to build the new Gatherer's Hut, building materials are in high demand and low supply, and ambush trade routes. That means stuff should sell here for 30 gold. I've never seen it go as high as 30 before. Wow. That's a lot of money. I'm gonna sell off all these dried fruits as well. This bread. We're gonna sell off like all of those javelins, those arrows. Sell off that. Sell off that. Sell off this. Sell off 3 gambesons. All the Akaton caps. Oh, all these kettle helms are ready to go too. Kettle helm, and rusted kettle helm. I think that means that we can sell all these nasal caps. 3, 3, 3. Keep like one of both of those, I guess. Sell, 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 sell. Nice. We picked up some Scramus axes. So these are much, much better than the Butcher's Cleavers when fighting the Undead. We'll be able to do a lot more damage. I still don't want to fight them until we get an actual resolve character. But baby steps. Oh my god, the silver bowl sell for 939 a piece. Dudes, I'm at 14k. I'm swimming. Swimming in cash. A cursed cloak. Made of the feathers of a strange creature of the abyss. -1 resolve. Drive off barbarians, armed courier, escort caravan, return items. I'm pretty sure if I drive off that barbarians, the trade routes won't be ambushed anymore. We got wild men. A monk. That would solve my resolve. We also have a couple poachers. I'm gonna buy this monk and hope he's good. I have room for 2 more people. We should really get some peeps. Marshal, Fair of Nobles. 54 base. Resolve. He's not great. Not gonna sugarcoat it. He's not great. Could be better. But we're gonna make them work. She doesn't need a knife. I guess we can give her a polearm. Until people get close. She still doesn't have unarmored mastery, so I don't want to put her in the line yet. Jeff here has got himself another level as well. Range penalty to hit chance is reduced. That's not a terrible choice. But you need to be getting like, yeah, no. You have like barter skills you need to be getting. You're not staying in the line much longer. This is level 7, so we have 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 5 more skill points. Peaceable. Trustworthy. Danger pay. Paymaster. Off-book deal. Greed. No, it's too many. I should never have taken gifted. 2% barter skill, increasing sell prices, reducing buy prices, increasing pay for delivery contracts. Okay, danger pay we don't need. Daily wages of all mercenaries is reduced by a percentage equal to your barter skill. This reduces barter by 1, but when entering a town that has no active situation, apply the off-book deal that gives 3 days. 10% to available items, 10% to buying price with each brother. And I also don't need greed either. Okay, no, we're still good here. We're going to start with trustworthy demeanor. I don't bother getting nimble because he's not going to stay in the line for much longer. Sata monk. I can give that to you. Works only for a monk, also works better in French. What is Sata in French? I actually don't know that word. Sata monk the iron. I guess he's going to be like the iron-willed. Yeah, we can pick up an early student on him. Does he get polearm mastery? He doesn't. He gets staff mastery. Peaceable bandage mastery. Does he have adaptable? He does get adaptable. So we could give him polearm mastery. Baba Booa! It's not a terrible choice. All right, now I have 3 pikes on the back line. Honestly, if I got another archer, I would just retire Jeff. I wouldn't mind some good people on the front. Disowned noblewoman has an aptitude for crossbows, swords, daggers, and bows. Likes wearing heavy armor, prefers fighting archers. Seductive and fat. That's my kind of noblewoman. Unfortunately, it is not my kind of noblewoman for a backliner, so I will not be taking you. We could get poachers, but at this point, I'm just better off looking for other guys. Disowned noble. Hates greenskins. Determined. Triple hearts. Spear mastery, crossbow, firearm mastery, staff mastery, hammer mastery, mace mastery, polearm mastery. Peaceable. Interesting. Oh my god, does my monk have rally? Sweet Jesus. Yes, he does. Okay. This guy's not bad. He's only 18 bucks. Good morale. I could take... Oh, I don't think he has the trait I want. Muscularity is the one that scales off of HP. He doesn't get it. You're not so great then. These guys are way too expensive. All right, well, screw it. I'll take my business elsewhere. I'm out of tools again. I'm going to buy 1 set. We have a caravan immediately back to Olbing, which is like en route. Oh, a patrol quest. Lides guard Adel stolen. 440 crowns, another 88 crowns per head you bring back. Lides guard Adel stolen Ognestead. ladder stolen you want me to go to? No, that's a terrible job. That's abysmal. Tomb of the First Man, Stone of the Ancients. I think these are like legendary locations. Drive off Barbarians. Southwest for 920 crowns. I should really start like asking for money more as well, because I think we have really good relations with these guys. We'll probably take that barb job. Temple Training Hall. There's no weapons manufacturer here. There's an armor in Olbing, which we're about to take an escort quest to in a minute. Just regular barb camps. They are just regular barb camps? Oh, okay. Alright. Yeah, we might as well get paid. Pack of thralls. Just as it seems like the RNGI Joes are ready to clash with the savages, a lone figure steps out and stands between the battle lines. He's got a parted long beard knotted around tortoise shells, and his head is sheltered beneath the sloping snout of a wolf's skull. The elder stands unarmed save for a long staff, which clatters with tethered deer horns. He speaks in your tongues. Welcome to the North. We are not so inhospitable as you may think. As is our tradition, we believe that battle between two men is just as honorable and of value as that between two armies. So it is I offer my strongest champion, Harathon the Chosen. I mean, Yesroth is very good. I'm obviously scared of this because I've never done this event. And I don't know how a barbarian champion will do against an axe. Adrenaline, Anticipation, Berserk, Brawny, Executioner, Crippling Strikes, Resilient, Onslaught, Pathfinder, Recover, and Underdog. We've got the autosaves if this is a disaster. I'm not willing to lose our super best character. That's 2-4, leaving her with 5, which is enough to still swing. We have the dog. I think the biggest problem is Yesroth is actually designed to like cut through chaff. And if that hits me, it's going to stun me. I'm actually going to put the dog out. Because it's going to give me an extra 5% chance to hit. Should have cleaved. Yeah. All right, we're baffled. What does baffle actually do? Daze. 25 damage, 25 max fatigue, 25 initiative. Ooh, the fatigue is real. That was a big hit through my armor. I don't know if she could do that kind of damage with Battle Forged. All right, I only get one hit around now, so I'm just gonna go straight through her. Get him, doggy. Oh, what happened? Dislocated shoulder. Oof. Yes, Roth. Let's go. Crude metal helm on a rotten Aventail. This is not worth taking. I should have just taken the cab. Yes, Roth sheaths the weapon and stands over the corpse of the slain savage, nodding. The victorious sellsword steers back. Finished, sir. So what is it? What is it you wish to have been solved by violence you sought coming here? You tell them those to the south are furious and want them gone from their lands. The elder nods. Actually, those from the north. If by battle you would have accomplished, then by honorable duel it is finished. Well, we're gonna have to patch that up for sure. I got a little worried in that fight. Entering Ognestead, it isn't long until Christy Marie is bothering the locals, slapping buckets out of their hand, kicking women into the mud. When an old man confronts Christy, the sellsword draws out a weapon. The other peasants beg that you put a stop to this at once. Hey, Cytomunk, can see if you can calm Christy with your wisdom. He steps in between the arrow goddess and the old man. The troublemaking sellsword laughs and sheaths his weapon. He turns back to the rest of the company, grinning and shaking his head, but you notice that the smile quickly fades. Christy wheels a fist back and knocks Cytomunk out cold. They grow distant. I've never seen that effect. What happened to you? Grazed eye socket? No problem. All a day's work for a monk. Don't love paying half of my contract to fix that dislocated shoulder. But that's what we're gonna do. Then we're gonna take this caravan down the street. You cannot train if you have a dislocated shoulder. Cytomunk is really good at healing, so I think that's where he will probably be hanging out. Oh man, I'm running really low on ammo. We gonna need to fletch. Keep an eye on that. I love that this job is like, get paid for up to 30 people you kill between here and like the closest town. Are these barbarians even going to be willing to attack us? We created 17 units of ammo overnight. Oh, wow. That did much better than I would have thought. So you're going to take reduced tool usage by 4%. These barbarians are going to be dumb enough to hit us. That's fine. That ain't no biggie. There are a lot of them, though. I reckon we need some more frontliners. Well, I guess Elsa's meant to be moving to the front line. She's sort of a weird spot right now. All right, I'm concerned about the guys with throwing weapons, so I'm going to miss them with all my shots. that out for now. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Or 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4. Honestly, let's move up. I can get a kill there. Didn't intend to go so aggressive on this fight, but it's fine. Couple shots into the wild. Right, and you have like no AP, so you actually can't move and attack like you used to be able to. Good to keep note of. Strap explosives to the donkeys and send them in charging. I wish. That would rule. I'd love mercenary donkey bombs. That guy's gone. This guy is not, so let's cut him up. I love how we just look like scarier barbarians than they do. I don't even feel like mercenaries. I feel like we're barbs. Well, oh, that was a really weird situation. They've gotten themselves like more surrounded. I guess Yesroth is surrounded, but so Elsa, you're gonna put your weapon away, and then you're just gonna grab this guy. Didn't get the disarm, unfortunately. Everybody else getting gutted pretty easy, though. You've got a spear, which means it's more likely you're going to hit me. So I'm going to go for you. Should just cleaved. You gone already? You have. So let's just move in with you. Club out a few of those dweebs. Nice. They're going on the caravan hands, which is no problem to me. Happy to see them do that. Newton, take it easy, my dude. Have yourself a good night. Enjoy the walk. Swing and a miss. Accent 2, accent 3. Soften him up. So is this guy grappled? It doesn't look like it. Now he is, and I can choke him out though. Put the scare on this guy. They're all breaking. You guys are good. Those guys are good. This guy's like, I guess I get out my club. Going after Yesroth. Don't you realize she just killed a barbarian champion? She's not, she doesn't care about your club. Get out of here, you dweebs. Nice, man. I love when they give you double stacks of trade goods. Lots of headbands. We even got another nose guard out of it. I think this means headbands for my whole back row. Hell yeah. My fave. Oh, we did get this mace. I didn't even realize that. Crude metal helm, also 110. Those have to be repaired. These can all be broken down. I guess you took flail mastery. 50 to 70. Yeah, see? I could do something like give Scottish this giant two-handed mace. Cudgel and strike down. Stuns for 2 turns on a hit. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, I could see how that could have been really, really bad in that fight. Well, and duly noted. Honestly, pretty good. Gives us an extra 12 kills. 30 crowns ahead. Extra 400 gold. I was thinking we were not going to make a lot of money here. Oh, the camp broke again, though. So I'm noticing something. It's like when I click out of the camp, instead of clicking T to get out of the camp, if it's on an escort caravan, it seems to bug. Gatherer's tools, healer's tent. Man, these are really good prices. Oh my god, cooking spices for 266. I'm buying both of those. Also, tools for 140? Oh my god, this town is so good to shop in. Honestly, I think I'm just going to sell all this off instead of breaking it down. Keep the good stuff, but... Oh man, we can cook for days. Legendary armor that we can afford. A well-crafted leather-coated jacket, light to wear but very sturdy. The infamous Tamers. $1,000. It's like not very good, but I'll still buy it. We also got a bunch of hats. Fekins. Bleak Wolf's Witch Hammer. Reverend the Setting. And the Witch's Doom. Aha. This is a 97 hat with no vision penalty. Really good for an archer. Let's buy this infamous Tamers for $1,000. Our first legendary item got through trade. Honestly, we have all this money now. 5% chance to hit the head. A skull chain. If I put this on my flail guy, I think he has a 50% chance to hit the head. A sacred shield. Plus 5% resolve. Three melee defense, minus 6 initiative, a spiked coif. I could put that on the archer. Not the archer, the knife, knife tank. Plus 10 resolve here. Same slot though. Really hate that this is a thing you have to do in Battle Brothers. Now I'm just the flail guy, not even using my name. The insults continue. Listen, the insults will continue until you get a good flail. I get the next expression of player skill, weighting looting capability against the ability to win, but it just completely ruins the fantasy. What, just about like knifing guys down, you mean? Or... oh, like deciding whether or not you want to kill them or whether or not you want to like surround them and kill them. Yeah. I actually like Legends a lot more for that because I don't... it feels very rare that we're like, oh, I have to knife this guy down. Like, it's in general not really a vibe I've been having almost at all. I don't know about these hats. This is the only one I'm thinking about, really. I guess it would be nice to make sure that my archers don't just get domed. But is this something that I'm like really actually worried about happening? Christy is, honestly, she's kind of worth putting that on. All right, it's 4,000. We're gonna buy it, and that's it. That's I'm chilling on the purchasing legendary gear. Witch Hunter helmet. We'll get the 5% resolve on the monk. He's got like a flask of holy water strapped to his chest. Scottish is going to take a skull chain. So that's 5%, 10%. An extra... don't you have something else that gives you a bunch of extra percents? 15% from the heavy flail. So that's 15, 20, 30% chance of hitting the head. Our monk levels up. I'm just in case you get into melee combat, we might as well give you a net 0 there. Let's for sure take student on him. Oh my god, Elsa gets unarmed mastery. Excellent. So she's actually going to do a lot more damage. Christy gains another level here. Picking up bow mastery. View range, maximum firing increased by +1. Also less fatigue. Optimizing for head hits. Well, I mean, you don't have to. It's just that this guy, like, he's a flail and he has unpredictable. So I'm literally just saying, like, what are his perks and how can I build them together to hyper maximize that? I wouldn't really say it's like something I got to do, but it is helpful. I guess fatigue. Your fatigue is kind of bad. I suppose at this point you're taking nimble. It's okay. And the infamous tamers. Am I also just putting this on Christie? It's like 40 armor. Weighs 5. Weighs like 1. Okay. 50. I guess putting this on Nadaroth would be good. Yeah. That's a good choice. That's a good choice for sure. Everybody else is in Lamelaire. She's got the nice little glow. Leather, leather, leather. You need leather. Fallen. Armed courier to Ognestead. No, I don't think so. We could take like a lumberjack into our party if we wanted. I'm starting to have to think about like who else we need at this point. Which can be a little bit tricky. You'll save a lot of arrows. Still can't believe I can't find like a northern slingshot. I guess she's meant to go on the front line. No, she's going to be a pole hammer. You're going on the front line. You can actually go on the front line now. He says, extremely nervously. But I think that's true. We'll see how she does. Badly. 13 melee defense. This is the problem. She's got like no melee. She's really good at focusing down people later on. But I worry that putting her out this early is going to be a huge risk. I mean, I guess she's going to punch. Oh, that's why she's huge. With the cap, the archer might start hitting stuff. I mean, there's no reason they shouldn't be hitting stuff, but they won't be penalized at all now, which is nice. These Akaton caps are just as good as Rotten Aventail, so I don't need to do anything there. All that stuff needs to be repaired. I think. With the collection of our first legendary items, why don't we call it at that for today? I think let's call it at that for today. That seems like a pretty good spot to leave it. Thank you so much for joining us. We're going to be back tomorrow with more Battle Brothers. I feel pretty good right now. I feel like we're stomping our way through some things. We're gotta start like gearing up for things like orcs. We're really not super well prepped for undead, though. Now that we have a monk, we might be able to take on a little bit more of that. But we'll do more tomb diving tomorrow. We'll do some more of these big noble quests. Maybe even pick some nobles to fight with. Maybe make our way down south. We've yet to visit the south yet either, but I don't know. They love us so much in the north. Until then, though, we'll see you back here soon.